Alrighty. A little bit of once again, coming back from the day off. It never seems to fail. Blue screen of death popped up when I was trying to set stream up, so hopefully no tech issues. Hey, how you doing, Mohammed? Good to see you. Let's jump back into this immediately. Let's not lollygag. Let's get into it. Leo, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah. Howdy, howdy, howdy. that's a hell of a way to load in. A clicker just flopping to its death in front of us. Okay, so this is where we left off. Hold on, I'm gonna try and do something with this here chair. There, maybe. There we go. How y'all doing? This is the woman who did the awful thing. But Joel did do an awful thing first. I guess that's a very big story beat, or structure for the story in this game, we should say. Damn her. Not a fan. Yeah, I do be live streaming. Nah, it's all good, Leo. It has been a minute. How you doing? Is things going good with the job? When I left off, you were still you were easing into the new, let's say, workflow, I guess. I hope things are going well for you, Chief. He's allowed to, he's the main character. Well, I mean, Muhammad, main characters change though, right? So now does Abby get a pass? Because technically she's a main character too. What happens when you have two main characters collide? Morning, Shogo. You can't remember half things? I mean, I'm not perfect with it. I do feel like I got a pretty good memory in general. Nah, I think that's a pretty big, that's a pretty big and important thing for you to share, so why wouldn't I remember? Of course. It's a monthly contract. How you doing, Shogo? Alright, so we were on our way to the aquarium as Abby. Mind you, this is all a flashback. So everything's already occurred. I've got some feelings about this game, dude. We'll get into it when I reach the end, right? And it's honestly nothing. Y'all see the name of the stream. We'll see if the ending saves it for me. It's nothing new that I haven't talked about for like the past 3 Claire Obscure streams, but we'll see once we get to the end of this if I need to rehash it or have anything new to voice. It sucked and abused. I'm sorry to hear that. Doesn't sound great. Why is she buff? You know the thing, her arms, oh jeez, her arms are slightly overtuned, but she does, they have explained it. She does do nothing but arm day at the gym, pretty much. The issue I have anatomically with her, I don't mind her being this big, like swole. A lady can get big arms if she does nothing but bench all day, right? That's possible. But it's the rest of her. Like, the female form is still, I feel like she should have a little more hips and legs. Because she also runs around and stuff, and if you're a lady, you're predisposed to build muscle in certain areas. She should have more quads than what she does. But yeah, she'd definitely be benching, man. She talked about, there was a, basically she benched what I was doing in high school. But that's still, look, I'm a guy. I'm, my bench in high school being where she's at, that's not bad. That's not bad at all for a lady. Give me this brick. Can't have the brick? I want the brick, though. Uh-oh. Well. I don't remember... Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I don't remember how the controls work in this game. I've gotten too used to Claire Obscure. Making it. New coffee table. Ooh. Coffee table's fun. It's a compact style. Turns into a desk. Hell yeah. We love functionality. You have a question? The previous game, you're about finding a cure or something? Yes. This is a direct continuation, Muhammad, of the previous game. So the previous game's story and what made it so good and very impactful is that Joel it takes on having, like, getting Ellie to the Fireflies so that they can determine if she is maybe the answer for a cure, a solution to the fungus infection at large. She might be the piece missing to save humanity. But the thing that made, at least for me, the thing that made part one such an excellent and incredible story is that it's about Joel's reconnection to his own humanity, and then him making a very selfish choice at the end of the story, but one that, even though it's selfish and maybe it's not what's best, best at large for the world, it was his world. It was a choice he made to save what is left of his world and what's left of him. He lost his daughter at the start of the game. Ellie, by the end of that journey, very much becomes his second daughter. And he doesn't have the strength to sacrifice her. And I think that's a very well delivered and poignant message, a very human thing. And I loved part one greatly. But what Joel does in order to save Ellie at the end of the game is he kills a lot of people in that hospital. And one of those people is this girl's father. Her father was the doctor that was going to operate on Ellie. So that's why she's so hell-bent and fixated on making sure Joel gets what's coming to him. So it's believable drive and reasoning and everything. I don't have any issue with that. I honestly, I don't have a lot of issue with anything that they did in this game's story, right? Like the plot beats and the writing, the elements, the themes and things aren't bad. I have no issue with that. What I feel like is bad and horrible is that the way they present it is not good for a video game. This feels like it was meant to be on television, that it was supposed to be like a TV series, which ironically it now is, right? Because when you're playing a video game, you're going on a journey. You are the player pushing the narrative with the events of your actions. And there's a certain element that you should lean your story into to make the player feel good doing that. And this game doesn't do that. There's a fancy word for it, and I've always hated it. I've never felt it appropriate or necessary to use it. Like I've never played a game that gave me that sort of response to make me think it's the correct term. I think this might be the first game that I've played that genuinely makes me feel it. And it's that fancy old ludo narrative dissonance, which basically is a weird way of saying the game is presenting the story in a way that does not resonate. It doesn't feel with you, the player, the way you're playing the game when you're going through stuff. I think that's a shame, man. I think that is very much a shame. Because I loved part one. I thought part one was so well done. And honestly, everything, and this is, again, part of the tragedy for me in it, everything else in this game is fantastic. It oozes production value. It's very well made. You can tell that they worked hard on it. The Foley, the sound design, the art. I mean, the combat section's nothing. It's not exactly innovative, but it's still extremely well done. You have the option to be stealthy. You could be loud and proud. Guns blazing. And I'm a big fan for player choice. So I like that a lot, but the way, the point where it counts, because this is, you don't pick up The Last of Us Part 2 for a stealth shooter experience. You pick up The Last of Us Part 2 because you love The Last of Us Part 1. So the story is the determining factor, the be-all, end-all, in my opinion, with this game. And that is sadly where it suffers. Yeah, we be hearing that clicker out there. I expected to see him. We broke the glass, but I ain't seeing them, man. If a clicker does jump at us, Abby has shivs like Joel used to. So we'll be okay. I got a pocket full of shivs. We'll be able to get a clicker off of us if they snag us. Ooh. Yoinky, yoinky, yoinky. Sorry. Yeah, I'm already going off on a tangent and rant, but it's got me feeling some kind of way, y'all. I think it's such a shame. I think it's such a shame because the game is very well done otherwise. How do I crouch again? Okay, there we go. God, it's been what, like a week? It's been a week and I'm already almost entirely forgotten everything. There we go. I need to try and find the safe code. I don't want to progress until we can get that loot. How many pills did that put us up to? 50. Listen mode range is pretty darn good. Listen mode movement. I think, yeah, it wasn't my decision. I'm pretty sure when we left off, I decided that I wanted to build Abby to be like, her stick doesn't seem to be stealth. She seems to be about kicking ass, taking names and kicking ass. So I'm gonna say I push towards health. She'll be the loud and proud. Ellie's the shank and spank. I know the listen mode range is more for stealth's sake, but I want to get to that health. I got the range. I might as well grab the movement speed after the health too. Depends on what this next training manual thing is, but yeah, see, we're good up on shivs. 4 of them's plenty. Don't got the duct tape. Silencer, maybe? Nah. Nah, let's do, well, what did I just say? I wasn't that I wasn't gonna be stealthy. Let's do the med kit. If I can get one more fabric, then I can have the silencer, but yeah, but hey, man, all my griping and groaning, at the end of the day, it still is a very good game, right? I just have I have a fundamental issue with it overall. What is that? Just broken. Isn't that bad luck or something? Like a lucky lion statuette or so? It's supposed to be. I have no idea, actually. I don't know if that works the same way. Luck in different cultures is always a very different thing. Like breaking a mirror type thing. I could brute force this. I don't know if I've found... Y'all want to sit here for like hours? It's gonna take so long. Oh. That sounds correct. We got one. Oop. I'm cheating. I'm cheating because I'm using my OBS audio meter. I'm watching the source. It's just very hard for me to hear it otherwise. We're almost there, y'all. There it was. Yep.
It actually worked.
Where's the old gang? They're out and about. Oh man, I just spent the pills too. Well, we got another training manual. Urban Warrior. Yeah, she definitely seems to be geared for this. 4 pills, thank you much. Groovy, groovy. Yeah, they're out and about. Where exactly? I don't know. They'll probably show up at some point, I would imagine. They tend to. 41. What does this do? After killing an enemy with a strike, for a short time, your next melee attack will also be a strike. Strikes are high damage melee moves against stun. Oh. That's actually pretty good. Look, you want extreme violence. Yeah. This is basically an easy, like, guaranteed taking out 2 enemies. If they're, you know, they're close enough. Stun somebody with a bottle or brick and then finish them. And then you have an immediate follow-up. That's pretty cool. I dig that. More healing's always good. Stability while moving. Eh. Using a health kit could be nice. 70% duration on momentum. I don't really care about the aim stability, but everything else in this tree is not bad. Let's go ahead. I know it's 9 pills away from health, but I think momentum's actually a pretty big deal. Let's go ahead and get the first tier of momentum, yeah? Alright, it's fine. We don't need that melee weapon yet. Another pipe bomb? Nah. We're good. Alright. That took a hot minute, but I got the loot. I don't gotta worry about, I imagine, getting into here. Didn't Joel have the ability to break a lock open with a shiv? Like, it would take the shiv, but I thought he could force his way into areas in the first game. If I remember correctly. Doesn't seem to be something she can do currently. I guess that's it. I don't think I need to mess with any clickers or anything in there. It's weird that we heard them, but we didn't see them. Joel's always better. They did a very good job of making Joel sound so old and tired at the start of this game.
Dead, but we just keep coming back here. Didn't we just clean all this shit up?
Yeah, the cult be crazy. What's this? My prophet, I ask that you grant me, may you bring me, scratch that out. Perhaps what I ask is impossible, but I must ask. Bless the wolves with your insight, with your wisdom, with your love, that they might renounce their selfish ways and lay down their arms. May you bring peace to this world. So saith a crazy cultist.
You want peace? Easy. Stay on your island.
Abby kind of sucks, man. I just... Ugh. She really do. Cam, thanks for the note. I appreciate it. Can't wait to see you again. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck guarding the scarred prophet. I didn't tell you this, but on the last shift, I talked to her. I asked her why is she doing this? Why doesn't she ask her people to lay down their arms? She started off with the usual Scar BS, how we need to go back to nature, talked a bunch about the reliance we have on machines. But then she said she doesn't want a war. That outbreak day was a wake-up call, but not all of us woke up. Or something like that. It was just getting interesting when fucking Lewis walks in and gives me shit about talking to her. But when he started screaming at her, she just smiled back at him. Even when they moved her cells and the other guards were calling her names and pushing her around, she just kept that calm smile. It was spooky. Everyone says she's crazy, but I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. After hanging out with her, I get what she's saying. Don't get me wrong, I think her followers are fucking loons, but she has a way about her that draws you in. Like a typical cult leader tends to. I hear rumblings that they want me to move her to a more secure location. See you back home. Be careful. Sally.
Isaac. You turned a crazy person into a martyr.
So she's no longer around. Can't remember if that was something we already knew. The fuck? Hello? Okay. I guess that door was just like, fuck you, Abby. All right, Door, I like you, Door. I like the cut of your jib. You and I, we see eye to eye. Eye to hinge. Yeah, that's that. There's a nice holster. Shotgun holster. Don't mind if I do. I ain't got nothing for this hunting pistol, though. Yeah, just stick to what we got. Scissors, always welcome. Is that a fresh crowbar? I don't know if crowbar's better. It has the same amount as my axe. Axe can be repaired or upgraded, I guess. Upgrading it will put its durability back up. I'll stick with my axe. Alright, I see that that's the way to, like, jump back, but I kind of want to... I'm going to dip back in here just to be sure I didn't miss anything. And see? It's a good thing I did. Something there. Shimmy shammy, shimmy shammy? No? I love how aggressive this door is. Big mood, Door, big mood. It's Abby's energy. She's affecting the things around her. Her vibe be off. Hello? My prophet, may you grant the elders the wisdom to pair me with Edmund. He is strong and capable, tender and kind. I long to bear his children. Okay. Shit.
Ooh, someone wants to get laid.
All right, Abby. My prophet, may you bring your children prosperity and strength that we might cleanse this world of its sickness and start anew. Burn the heretics. That's a big ask. Yeah, maybe. But if you're going to ask anyone, ask your prophet, I suppose. My prophet, I wish to rejoin the hunts. May you grant my wish for a new steed, swift and strong, a new saddle, and a new bridle.
She's not a genie, dude.
I mean, maybe she could be. You don't know. My prophet, My wants are few, my needs are simple, but my hands are clumsy, and I am unable to contribute to the efforts of our village. Mending, forging, building. I ask you grant me these abilities that I might be productive and respected. I mean, look, if you have, you know, you have the luxury or the situation, maybe it's not a luxury, but the situation to be requesting something, this guy is a very thoughtful and considerate guy. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Abby can recognize it too. I like that. Prophet, I am a good soldier. I have already freed 2 wolves in your name. I will send you many more. Please honor me by letting me live long enough to see your salvation spread across the land. No comment on that one, Abby? All right. Bunch of crazies. Except for the one guy. I like the one guy. He just wants to help. To be able to contribute. Hell yeah. Good for him. Up we go. It's over, fungus. I have the high ground. Another pipe. Meh. I don't really care much about pipe.
Losing my sunlight.
You sure are. I'm not going to increase my speed though, Abby. Not when there's loot around. Potential loot to be had. This is just a random spot. There's nothing for me. Lame. All right, back we go.
Structures. Clear the path to Martyr's Gate.
Luca, come with me. You two take the other side. They should protect us all.
I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I've encountered them with guns. Almost positive. I immediately thought those were wolves. I was gonna jump out and be like, guys, it's so good to see you. Get gunned down immediately, like, ah. Of course it's cultists. Why wouldn't it be? Where?
Excess. What a waste.
They brought on their own downfall.
Who was seeing me? Alright. I don't believe these guys ever travel around with dogs. It's just the wolves that do. That makes my life a little easier. You coming out this way, sir? You're gonna turn around. One of you turned around. Alright, there goes the other. Oof. Ow, ow. All right. I know there's somebody that's... Is the guy down that way? I assume. I just got the range upgrade, and man, it ain't doing shit for me, is it?
Where'd she go? Put eyes everywhere.
Hands off her! There!
Oh shit. Ow, ow. Son of a bitch. We'll be fine. All right. That's flashlight. How the hell do I zoom in? I was just zoomed in and now I zoomed out. I didn't hit anything, to my knowledge, differently. This guy up here has got to go. You are a real pain in my ass, sir.
She went in the grass.
God damn it. Oh my god. What is going on? I need to play with a mouse. Trying to do anything with this controller is a nightmare for me right now. I know you're up there. Don't you worry. You're about to get yours now that I'm in the clear. Brutal start. Ugh. Good thing I made the med kit because holy shit, I just chewed through everything I had. Ugh. Ugh. I ain't gonna make a pipe bomb. I need to hold out for a med kit. Now, I know there's still somebody out there. Run them down. Run them down, Abby. Actually, a couple of them.
Not a word.
She just uppercut the shit out of him. That's all it takes. She's got a mean hook. All right, there's a feller up there, but I don't know if he's going to be an issue. Well, never mind, you most certainly will. Didn't realize this was open.
Right.
Hey, which way are you going, sir? I have an easy way to get up to you. Also a fair question. Looks like he's got a shotgun. Simple as. Simple as. Music's... Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure that was the last one. Yep.
Gotta be a way through this building.
God, that was poorly played on my part. Look, there might be a level of rust coming back. We'll be alright. We'll balance it out. We'll get back on the track of things. Ain't nothing here. Yep. Now this is a building and a half. You gotta have some stuff here. More than the little bit you already gave me. You gotta. Why does this feel like the correct way to go? If I didn't just chew through all my med kits, I'd be okay to progress, but I kind of want to go back and make sure that I'm not missing... I don't think they're going to throw a med kit at me, but I want to make sure I'm not missing something that can maybe make one for me. Or just potentially food, even. I find food laying around, that'd patch me up a bit. Ain't going that way. Oh yeah. Explosives for days. Unfortunately, the pipe bombs take quite a bit of resources to make. I wouldn't mind making more, but I don't have enough of the other things. I guess I kind of do. Yeah, I'll make one. The hell with it. Forgot that I get 2 of them. Oh, Abby, put that away. Let me grab that explosive real quick then. Let's go back down. Ouch. Walk it off. You don't need your shins. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Give me a med kit. Finally. I need so many pills, y'all. I might actually go for the increased healing from a med kit first before the other upgrades. Having the more health is nice, but I'm not getting enough of a heal from my med kits as it is. Totally worth the comeback. All this stuff that I missed. And this is all just in this building. I'm sure there's something else out here. Unless this turns out to be the correct way to go, I hope not. Give me that brick. Oh yeah. What was that? Another brick? Don't much need bottle. How about pills? How about pills or a med kit?
All these books. Stay focused. You can come back for him some other time.
Oh look, she also likes books. Yoink. Hey, holy shit, there was a straight up med kit. Alright, game. Make me eat my words. Mighty quick. There's surely not another. This game would never. Come on, game. Prove me wrong. Nah, the one's already a huge gift. That helps out significantly. Bottle. Got a bunch. It looks like a bunch of snack bar. Oh, maybe it's card packs. Yeah, never mind. Card packs, snack bars. Oh, look. Sometimes. Damn. This game is just sensing. Every time I say something, it's like, you know what? You right, player. We'll throw you a bone. I ran through here. I didn't really have time to scope it out. Let me pop back here, scrounge what I can, and then I need to... I think I'll go back to the building and see where that slopes down to. Oh yeah. Good find. And we got another med kit. Well, shit. How do I melee? X. There was absolutely no need for me to throw that brick point blank. Sorry, there's another one out there. Well, shit. I got 3 med kits. I may as well use one. Melee weapon repair and upgrade is there in case I need to. Yeah, let me use one. Hell yeah. For playing as poorly as I did, I'd say we are patched up and back in a very good spot. Yeah. I'll go grab this brick. I feel like I'm hearing something. Weird. Definitely sounded like something was scampering around out here, but okay. So this does seem...
Please tell me you didn't run into these guys.
I mean, if it did, it probably, you know, slipped by regardless. Seems like this is the path to go. And we're good and ready to progress, so... Actually reload real quick. Yep. GG. I don't know, game. Oh shit.
This'll help.
I wasn't expecting a double barrel shotgun. I was expecting to get jumped. Hell yeah. Shoddy with a body? I don't mind. Pretty sure I've already leaned like... well, I don't know about significantly. But I know I committed... No, I want to click in. I want to look around more. Pretty sure I've committed a good bit of my parts to the assault rifle already.
What's all this? Of course, I walked right into a scar camp.
Of course you did. Another med kit? Generous. Generous. Cable. When a child is born to the Sephiroths, they're like a blank slate. Nothing but potential. You have fulfilled that potential beyond my wildest expectations. Forgive me for not being present for your initiation ceremony. I remember my own father soothing the sting on my cheeks with eucalyptus leaves soaked in cool rainwater. You will forget the pain in time, but the cuts will always be there to remind you of the wisdom of our prophet. We are imperfect beings, and thus we make ourselves imperfect in her eyes. May she guide you through the storm all your days. May you always find your true strength. I am so proud of you. Your father, Ezra.
That's sweet, in a fucked up kind of way.
True. How many parts do I got? I got a decent amount. Ooh, I can up the damage of the shoddy though. 30%'s pretty good. Make that thing a third more powerful. Yeah, so I got the scope on this. Honestly, I feel like the only thing I'd even bother to get would be the stability, but I'm not sure. Not sure if I need it. How much of the damage bump for this thing? I don't think I really like this gun, if I'm being real. 25%'s okay. Yeah, if I need to deal with a bloater or some nonsense, It's definitely going to be the shoddy. Give me that damage. Hell yeah. I like how they cover it up out of view. Put holes in it. Clearly, it's more deadly, more dangerous. Yep. All right, good stuff. I must have, yeah, I must have picked one up from, I thought it was just a regular handgun. Yeah, we'll stick to the rifle for now. Yeah. All right, groovy. I am full up, and it feels real bad not to stuff my pockets with ammo, just laying on the table there. Okay, that definitely seems like the way forward. Let me pop back over here and see what she wants to zoom in and talk about.
There you are. Just need to get down to the street. I can do this.
She says she can do this as we do approach a camp. Yes, this next section will be real fun. They loaded me up with healing and everything too, so you know it's about to get crazy. All right, let's see how it goes. It's a slope even. Goodbye. Goodbye, assault ammo. I'll miss you. Rat friend.
The elders will be pleased to have a camp so close to Martyr's Gate.
Damn it.
This
Just
site is
keep
common,
heading down.
but it will serve its purpose. So, should we help with the search for the runaways? Emily is taking the group into the
Oh boy, there's so many. We're about to go Rambo on this shit, man.
May they serve as an example to others.
Yeah, no, that away. There's so many. We're gonna have to go Rambo to clear this place out. I just said that, you know, Abby is not the sneaky that Ellie is. Here we go.
No sign of her. Search the ruins. Don't worry.
Look, y'all want to clump up and make my life easy. That'd be fantastic, because I will pipe bomb the shit out of the group of you.
In here!
Damn.
There.
Oh boy. Alright, this isn't stairs. Oh, kinda is. We'll see what they do. I wish I had the silencer on my handgun. I feel like that would be my one shot to really do this stealthily, but not the case. And the reason I'm not just charging in here, like, look at the numbers, man. Look at the sheer amount of numbers. If I start immediately going loud, I want to thin it out as much as I can before we really, like, push comes to shove. A little excessive. Oh boy. That's one less. Where'd that other one go, though? Really? Wow. Color me surprised. I really thought they were about to turn around and make that situation worse for me, but... No, they walked off. Perfect. Yeah, come over here, dum-dum.
Don't try anything.
I literally shot that guy in the head. All right. Let's see how this goes. We got rid of a big one. It's probably a good time for me to relocate before they bog me down. Ow. Ow. Terrible. Terrible moment for me to try and jump down and get that person. Ugh. Right, let's go ahead. Use this health kit real quick. You'd be alright, Abby. You're the Terminator.
Got it.
Fine. Reload.
Foster. Track her down.
Look, you guys want to clump up. I'll gladly take a twofer. No? Broke up too much. Need me another melee weapon. We got that big old clubbing stick there. Which way you going, sir? Shit. Ouch. I wish I remember how. I should have looked at it when I was at the workbench. I wish I remember how to go into scope mode with this. Bitch. Got me on the quick draw. All right. Let's go ahead and relocate. Give me that brick. I said give me that brick. Thank you. This is, she goes with the pointy end. All right. Okay, we've certainly thinned this down. This ain't bad. I mean, I've had to use 2 med kits, but you know, we didn't die. You're all that's left. You're in trouble.
Too close.
Yeah, I'm almost sorry for how this is going to go for you, Chief. I was going to say, you did not just hop down to immediately turn your back to me. Talk about the game just, like, handing it to you. Sleepy time. Okay. I could have been a little more mobile and moving around, but I feel like that just would have made it more of a headache. Because the enemies do respond to sound, or at least when you're running, they respond to it pretty well, I'll say. Yeah, I'll take that. Mooch. Take that. Yeah, you know there's gonna be a bunch of goodies laying around here. All things considered, I'd say that went pretty swell. Would have liked to have not had to use a second med kit, but it's fine. Surely, like, there's only 3 uses to it, right? Like, so surely this melee weapon is a one-hit kill. It's probably a one and done. It's gotta be. The big two-hander with a sharp point. I'm gonna hold on to it, and then... I guess momentum doesn't really matter for a weapon like that, though, then does it? I'll still hold on to it, though. I want to see what it's like. I'm sure it'll be pretty violent and visceral. And effective. So even if it breaks quickly, it'll have done its job. Yoink. There we go. Yes. So we found enough food to patch me up. Fantastic. That was the main thing I was hoping for. Wanted to be back at top health without having to use my med kit. Piece of board? Boring. It's pretty silly that those big guys... Look, I know they're supposed to be big and imposing. They're still just human. You can't take a shot to the dome and be like, I'll shrug it off. Maybe this prophet lady do have powers. Maybe. So I even had extra food if needed. Be real swell if you just wanted to throw a medkit my way, game. I know you did that a bunch in the previous area, but why not here? Nah, nothing. Just would have been food anyway. Not necessarily. I have found, you know, like bottles and stuff in there, or alcohol, and even other craftable resources, not just food. Let's get through and move forward, because I'm pretty sure. Well, no choice now.
Let's get down to the street.
I'm pretty sure I was pretty thorough there. All right, we got a guy down that way. Somebody out in the distance. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I can make a med kit. I'm gonna do that. Approaching another section here like this. Let's go ahead and have that med kit ready. Gave him the Tyson treatment. Oof. Oof. I was thinking about shooting people from down the way, but good thing I didn't waste the ammo, I guess. So now we're having a flashback
Owen!
within a flashback. All right, game.
Hey.
Hey. Is everything all right?
Yeah.
Apparently,
Is it time?
apparently my graphics ain't. Holy shit.
No. No. So, what's up? We got orders?
Sort of.
Sort of. You know what? Just how about we hold off on the Isaac talk for just a minute?
Owen,
When's the last time you were here? Look around. Take it all in.
you're not painting over Max's mural.
I'm embellishing it.
Oh, you've really moved up from graffitiing Firefly tags.
Oh, did you hear another Firefly joined last month?
Ex-Firefly.
Well, she'd also heard about a regroup in Santa Barbara.
Was there any proof to go along with that rumor?
No.
How about that?
I'm trying not to spiral down a rant again.
Is Alice out here?
She's out with Mel.
Squeeze it until the eyes pop, Abby.
You guys doing okay? Life's good.
For the most part, yeah, I mean, she can be really sweet.
Must feel nice after me.
Well, with that badass exterior, you can be pretty sweet too.
You have a bad memory.
Selective memory.
I love that I could keep squeezing that during that exchange. I didn't back out of that. I was gonna sit there and squeeze that all damn day. Help me process my emotions of playing this
Take up
game.
archery or something?
Or something.
Well, this looks complicated.
Don't touch that. Abigail?
You doing a science experiment?
Kinda. Making some prime hooch here. If you're nice, I'll give you some.
Lucky me. This feels nice.
I don't know, y'all. I'm over here playing. There's 2 games I'm playing, and let me tell you, the whiplash is real. Mel 10, 0 and 9. Alice. Claire Obscure versus this game. I'm gonna give you a dissertation breakdown.
Ah, that
Ish.
explains the target.
Oh yeah, Mel and I have this competition thing going. Well, I don't think you would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
I see what you're doing, and it's working. What do I do?
Okay. See those targets?
Yeah,
Just hit as many as you can before the time's up.
I win. You better write my name up there.
You got it.
I don't want to win.
That's one.
Yeah, proud of you. Take it off. Oh, good for you.
God, man. They made this. Moving every which way. Woo!
Holy shit. 5. Halfway there, Abs. 2 to beat me. No pressure. Like, actually very proud right now.
Fuck.
Isaac would be ashamed. You only need one more. Don't miss. Holy shit. You did it. You got the high score.
I've still got time left, right?
Yeah, but...
Then I'm not done.
Oh, my God. You are arrogant.
I did it!
Boo,
First
boo.
try. How you like me now?
Yeah, it's great. You're good at everything.
Shut up and put me up on the wall.
I will. Later.
Are you scared of Mel finding out I was here?
No. She doesn't care.
So put me up on the board, Owen.
Or maybe
All right.
it's just a Mel and Owen thing. Abby.
Okay, there's one last thing I want you to see. Come upstairs.
Is it that boat captain's body? 'Cause I saw it last time. You didn't put a Santa hat on it, did you?
What? No. That would actually be kind of cool. This is even cooler. Come on.
I'm trying. Try not to be a stick in the mud. I really am. It's hard not to be. I am within a flashback in a flashback now, though.
After you.
What is all this?
I don't care, game. I've seen this guy die in a puddle of his own blood.
Have a seat.
It's after the matter.
Taking that view.
I'm as disconnected as I possibly can be. I don't care about their relationship drama. Sorry, I slipped out. I can't help it.
Now, try that. Well?
The view is nice.
Oh, whatever. Philistine.
You want me to lie?
Yes, obviously. She's into this Christmas thing, and it's our 1 year, so.
Morning,
It's
sauna.
adorable.
I think you can go fuck yourself.
No, I wish someone loved me enough to make me a stocking.
You don't deserve one.
What, a stocking? Or someone who loves me?
Yes.
Why are you in such a good mood?
Am I?
You should blow off training tonight. Abby, when the moon comes
I
out.
found Joel's brother. He's at a settlement out in Wyoming.
How do you know that?
Some Fireflies who served with him got picked up at the wall.
I thought he quit like a decade ago.
Yeah.
So, have these guys heard from him since?
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Okay, but you know that even if he is there, and you do find him, he might not know where Joel is, right? Did you tell the others?
Everyone's on board. Mel included. We can leave next week.
Isaac's never gonna let that many people go off base.
He already did.
Thank you, Chrissy.
Bullshit.
Who's more about justice than Isaac? He knows what Joel's done. Hey. We're doing this together, right?
Of course.
Aw, that's mighty kind of you. I appreciate it. How in the world does she get herself out of this situation, though? Unless they try and... I don't know why they wouldn't just kill her. But unless they try and convert her, maybe? Or they gotta burn the heretic? Oh, God. Not a good look, Abby. Not a good look.
They are nested with sin. Free them, that they may know mine. Yara!
Convenient, she chose to wait.
Where is the other apostate? Clip her wings.
Got Hawkeye out there, damn. Yeah, take your time processing that.
Yara. Demons are coming. Cut her down. She's one of them. Lev. Watch your backs.
So I got a hammer to my name now? Good thing it's just stalkers. These guys, they're just a friendly lot. Show me a bloater, I'd be scared.
Wolf, come on, we have to move. Where are you going? Out of these woods. We gotta run. Now! Coast is this way. They're all around us!
Better start shooting. Ouch.
Hey! Help me!
Ouch. Ouch. There you go.
That was the last of them.
Had a bottle on him.
Yeah.
Ooh,
We have
brick.
to keep moving before more come.
Ah, brick
Every
first.
direction looks the same. You sure you know where you're going?
It has to be this way.
What'd you learn today? Also, somebody throw the redacted emote out there. Tell me if it's any better. I fiddled with it a little bit. Trying. Lady, you need to get out of my way. You are body blocking the shit out of me. Does that look any better? Kind of squarish now, though, ain't it? Let me throw. Let me throw.
Those are fresh. Is there another way around?
If there were, would we be going this way?
Fair. It's a block, not really redacted.
Move.
You could redact a block. But yeah, it doesn't really convey that it's a word, does it? I have to fiddle with it more then. Noted, noted.
I got you.
She's a biggin'. Yo!
Wearing my backpack?
I don't know where my stuff would be. Oh, they took my brick away? Oof. Yeah, we'd be hurting. There we go, there we go. Finish her. Ouch. Really? I didn't know that.
That's all right.
Yes.
Did they start that way or did they just end up coming to Finland? That's a fun little tidbit. Interesting. Yeah, let me... I mean, it's the exact same thing that I have. Alright, fine. Hammer stays there. I've got two. I may as well use one. Patch ourselves up. Didn't look deep enough. That is a fun tidbit. Thank you for sharing. Intriguing.
Go on.
Saw me, y'all.
How's the arm?
I have it under control.
Okay. Grab any supplies you find.
We can't touch this stuff. It's old world.
Are you... You need supplies. We're not out of the woods yet. Pun fucking intended.
What's a pun?
Never seen scars going after scars before.
Seraphites.
What the hell did you do?
We're not the same.
My head.
Fine, don't tell me. I really don't care.
Let me get the loot. They have a mostly finished staff and finished CEO. That is very surprising to me. I really thought they were a different organization and group than that. And then a bunch of Finns. Very interesting. It's mostly because that game is so old. Like that game's been around for a hot minute. Surprising that it's been, you know, and the Finns at work. I can't get damage. I don't really care for the hunting pistol. Stability, reload speed. If this is a double barrel, yeah, you know, if this is a double barrel, I probably would benefit greatly from reload speed. We'll go with that. No wonder it's a great game. It's been a passion project for sure. You have a game that's been running as long as Warframe has, and it's been pretty like consistent through the years. Yeah, they've been working hard at it. They're doing good stuff, as Finns do. All right. I do think that is about... Do I have enough for a med kit? I do not. Oh, well. That's fine. You can go ahead and get off of that. Alright. Groovy. Yoink whatever I can. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, heal me up. What do we got here? Eddie, I hope to God you're okay. The latest truce has fallen apart and we've been ordered back home for reassignments. I've sent 2 search parties to look for you to no avail. Please find this note, okay, and come find us. Fuck these scars. So saith Matt. Alright, Matt, damn. Pills. I need a lot more than just the 11, though. Ooh, goodies. Yeah, another training manual already. Okay. Let's see what this is. Bring your own bullets. Mm-hmm. Firearm branch. Hey, there's more pills. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that another... I mean, that's kind of their entire cycle, though, right? Like, their content or their releases. I didn't think they consider them expansions, but... I guess technically it is. Okay. I'm sitting on duct tape and scissors to the max. I could save... Which tree was it? Yeah, I'm not going all the way down this for... Yeah, that's not worth it. Definitely not. Incinerary shells. 2 incendiary shotgun shells, which fire in a wide cone, dealing heavy damage and lighting enemies on fire. Holy shit. Seems real good. Ah. Alright. Now this is why, yeah. I was not a fan of the hunting pistol at all. This makes the hunting pistol worth investing into to some degree. Kind of wish that you could put a silencer on it, but move faster while aiming. Make more pistol. Craft more incendiary. It's an interesting tree. God, there's still more for her. We must have a lot of section of this game left with Abby. I don't know. It's an interesting branch. I might get down there eventually. The incendiary shotgun shells, at least, seems super tempting. Just because I feel like if we end up, you know, bumping into a bloater or something, I bet you them incendiary shells would be mighty fine. Mighty fine. Do be good on duct tape. Alrighty, Shawnee. I am by. And thanks for popping in and sharing the info. Ooh. They're loading us up. You know we got a bunch of infected to deal with. It's coming. I wonder if 17 is actually enough for me to do anything with the workbench. See if there's any more workshop parts to work with or find. Not really looking like it. It's probably not, because I did just upgrade the reload speed. So that's definitely not going to be enough for me to make any other upgrades. That's fine. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright. Onward. She kind of spooked me. I didn't expect her to be right there. Hell yeah. Could make a silencer. Nah. I'm gonna bank on the health kit. I'm not gonna craft it, but I'm gonna wait, just in case. Yeah.
We're almost to the coast. Just a little farther. Demons, stay behind me.
No, let her deal with them. Brutal. Momentum lasts a pretty decent time. 70% would... Honestly, 70% increase in that duration would be pretty damn solid, because you could sprint. Like, that makes it just enough time to really close the distance and capitalize. Yeah. I think that's worth eventually getting. I ain't gonna be able to get it anytime soon, but... There that goes. Could you even make her punches count as a strike? Ooh. Momentum is a lot better than I was thinking if that's the case. That's already good, but if it also works for her punches... Damn, Abby. You a straight up killer, girl. Alright. Yoink. You know it's going to use alcohol, which means sacrificing the med kits. I'm swimming in explosive. I really don't make use of it much, right? The alcohol kind of sucks. I still think it's worth doing, though. Yeah, I do. I have plenty of other things that I could save it for and get instead, but... Fuck, I'll wait. I'll wait. We'll take our time. Yeah. Friend or foe?
Watch out! Yes, got it.
Good job. Yeah, keep her on the team. You're a good shot with that bow. Catch these hands. Excuse me.
Now what?
Quite confident it's this way.
Quite confident?
You don't have to follow us.
You want me to leave you two on here alone?
Let's just get out of here.
We'll look for loot first. Look at all this. Look at all these things. It sucks. It sucks to leave it behind. Oh, wait a minute. No. I wasn't done looting.
I can
Don't
be
scoot.
sure you open that gate, right?
We'll open it.
Come on. Your turn. Watch that arm.
Look, no, they only need one of them. Why are you doing this, Abby? You're being dumb.
Ricky's stuck. Fuck. Hurry up.
Yeah. Shit. That was a terrible exchange right there. Fuck me. Fuck me. Clickers be coming.
Can't believe I trusted Scars.
Okay. Well, more be coming. Do I heal? I think I might heal. Just in case. Catch up! Of course I know it's you, man. Hasn't been that long. How you doing? Good to see you. Sorry, I'll be 1 second, catch up. I gotta maybe focus for a moment. Oh god. Oh my god, focus I say, as I whiff everything. Yeah, enjoy that. You don't get to shiv if they catch you from behind. Understood. Yeah, I think that was the case in part 1 as well, so shame on me. That's fine. I kind of wanted to throw just so that I could get a little bit of my ammo back because I was missing horribly. Ready for another day? Yeah, sauna. Yeah, no, the aiming do be struggling. It was bad at the start of the stream. Today, my aim was off real bad. I don't know what it is. It's probably because I had the day off. Oh yeah. Clocked him in the back of the head. Ouch. There we go. God, they keep hitting me on the way out. Y'all suck. Leave me alone. I'm in a terrible spot. Wow. Don't get in the corner without a gun. I'm really trying, y'all. I'm trying to get the pipe bomb magic to happen here. It ain't happening. Alrighty, Sana. Good luck. Which difficulty? Hard? I think. I can't remember what they call the... Oh, God. I can't remember what they call the difficulties of this game. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Get off me, runner. Oh my God. Abby, please. I had 3 shivs. Why did she not shiv? Can you not shiv a clicker if it's been shot in the face? That makes no sense. All right. Enough goofing. Let's get serious about this. Hello. Come on down. What did I say? My God. What is wrong with me today? Look at you still going. Oh no, that don't sound good. Oh yeah, that don't sound good at all, does it? Oh boy, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Maybe it's time to whip out the shotgun, yeah? And the light catch-up, you are 100% right. The light elves in God of War, far more frustrating. Far more frustrating than anything deserves to be. Or has any right to be. You know what? How about I actually heal up? Oh shit. You were closer than I thought you were, sir. Need to treat it like Doom. Open up the arena and run the loot. Bastard. Get off me, asshole. Oh shit. Woo. Woo. Did that guy... Oh my God. You suck. You suck, stinky boy. Oh, fuck me. Woo. No. Oh my god, what are you doing, Abby? I want you to melee the glass. Fuck it. Shoot it. Go. Unbelievable. Snapping my aim. She wanted to punch the stinky boy. Why would you try to punch a stinky boy? Hit the window. Oh god.
More of them. Just give me a minute.
You're gonna hold on tight.
Okay. My arm.
I know. Focus on your breathing. In and out. Nice and steady. In and out.
Alright, that section was harsh. There goes all my reserves. Look, I may have been, my aim was obviously dog shit, but I may have been also a little greedy. I didn't want to burn through my resources. But I had to do it, and even then I barely scraped by. I am on death's door.
No.
Third time's a charm.
In here.
Rules of threes, baby.
Before someone sees.
Before someone sees. Never mind the outrageous amount of infected.
Come help me with this.
That's what I'm saying, Ketchup. Outrageous how that was going.
You know how to do that?
Cut that into strips. Lean back.
Okay.
I'm gonna move it, okay? You ready?
Alright, look, y'all. If someone takes a hammer to your arm... Well, I guess setting it is necessary, but I don't think your bone's not in a good place. How much are you setting necessarily?
What's your name?
Abby. Thanks for cutting me down. This area gets a lot of traffic. Whatever shape she's in, we need to get out of here by tomorrow.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Actually,
here in the shadows.
Brave, thank you kindly. Yeah, where you are.
All right.
Worse for wear. Yeah, Owen. Let's make some shivs. I really wish I can make a second one because I have to use this one immediately. Howdy, Jet. How you doing, sir? Ooh, we chewed up a bunch. Yeah, we chewed up a bunch of everything we had. We were sitting so good for the longest time. I guess something had to happen like that, right? Because I was swimming in materials and resources. So now I can finally feel a little bit of the pressure again. Did we... How... Come on, Lava. Y'all have been on my chat and channel. I've told you so many times. We rotate games. Yes? I love y'all. But we've been rotating games for a hot minute now. Baguette returns. Do not worry. But this is the time slot for The Last of Us. So today and tomorrow is The Last of Us Part 2. And then we return to Baguette on the 3-day time slot. You're about to be on your way to bed? Hell yeah, Chief. We love sleep in this channel.
Aquarium's right there.
Sleep is everything. You've only been seeing Baguette for a week because, I mean, you're not wrong. I was doing Baguette on the 2-day time slot, but I've been thoroughly enjoying that game more than this one, so I switched them around. I moved that to the 3-day. That's why we had such a long stretch of it. I've been doing Baguette for a long while. This is true. But it's just because I flopped it around. I wanted to have the game I was having more fun with be the longer running one. Because that's just good for the stream. If I'm having a good time, hopefully y'all are having a good time. I feel bad being negative about anything, because then that's just a downer. Nobody wants to be around for that shit. But I ain't gonna hide it. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It's only 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is prime time for sleep, sir. Back to a workbench. Have I? No, I have. Yeah, I found some stuff. We can make something happen here, maybe. Nothing I actually want to make happen. Ugh. We. Only 450 for you? And you're up at this hour? I don't know how y'all do it. I really don't. Did that squeeze enough parts out for me to do an upgrade I want? Sure did. I still think the only thing I'm actually... I mean, getting the hunting pistol to be kind of a sniper with the scope and the stability, and I guess the damage. I feel like you don't really need damage if it's a headshot, though. I don't know, really the only thing I want to go for is stability on this. 94 degrees? Dude, I thought it was warm out here being like 70. Something around there. We had some beautiful days the past 2 days. It's been lovely out in Finland. Bright, sunny, clear weather, warm, nice breeze. Yeah. But there's a fine looking gun. If only I had ammo for it. If only. Ooh.
Needed this.
A belt? Is that gonna be for our larger, yeah, long gun? 19 pills is a good amount. I don't know if it's gonna be enough though. Let me see if that's enough. Oh, it actually is. I still think... I mean, being able to craft ammo would be... Alright. if I think about what I have excess of, it is most definitely explosive and blade. So this would actually be a very good use for resource I'm swimming in. Because then I get bullets. Bullets helps. But I'm hurting on my healing. And 50% healing from my med kits. Since I'm always... Not always, but since I'm mostly behind on my healing so much, I think I need this more. Yeah, I think I need that more. I'd really like to be using the explosives and scissors, like sharp objects. That's all right. We'll get there. Maybe. They're not bad for shivs either, though, if we're being real. Well, it is the way things are. I think I ran through there. I don't see anything. Yeah. All right. We're getting by on scraps currently. Hello?
Damn it.
We got some friendly folks out here. Let's go say hi. Sleepy time. Or disconnected time. Jeez. Sound of music with that pop. We have a clicker down the way, but is it just the clicker? That's not so bad. What would be bad? Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. I was gonna say, like, I'm only seeing or hearing a clicker, but what would be bad is if there were stalkers to alert the clicker. I guess it was at the front of it. Not too thrilled that she had to use the shiv there, but it's all right. I think they got eyes on me. All right. Speaking of shivs, just in case. If it's only stalkers that are left, though, I can punch some stalkers to death. I ain't worried about them. Or I'll get grabbed. Not right, Abby. They're still... There we go. Is that a clicker? Yeah, that do be a clicker. You're making an awful lot of sound, Chief. The Foley design of this game is top notch. The audio, the sound, like the slapping of the flesh of the clicker there once she shivs it. There's an attention to detail that I can appreciate. I know, yeah, I see you. I know you're nearby. What are you doing? Shouldn't be doing that in public, sir. I'm here, you. What was that? Was that like... Did she just knee its spinal cord?
Sunset to follow. At least there's a Ferris wheel.
Yeah, you're close enough. You're close enough, Abby. She disconnect the back of his... I don't know, man. Fancy moves. Fancy moves. Question is there anything for me to loot out here? I actually don't think there is. Which makes me sad. We'd be hurting for resource materials. Let me check up here, though. Looking like a whole lot of note. Yeah, still a whole lot of note, unfortunately. Alright. We done the old shank and spank. Oh, I spoke too soon. We done the shank and spank. Now it's time for the loot and scoot, but I don't see no loot to be scooting. Other than that little bit there. Beggars can't be choosers, though. That's another med kit. Yeah, I'll take it. Should I use it? I probably should. I feel bad if I do use it, though, because this kind of strikes me as the moment where I'd be coming up on maybe a food spot. Maybe? Let's see. Anything in the car? Nope. Some very large seat buckles. Or fasteners? What do you call those? That's a buckle point, no? Always time for a coin. Alabama! Fancy.
Okay. Should be a straight shot from here.
Should be. Here's hoping. Always rainy out here.
Oh, God.
Thank God that the fungus don't seem to like water. Yeah?
Now what?
If you had infected in the water, that'd be a pretty bad time, I feel. Where's the mushroom that enjoys the hydration? Grabby hands. Alrighty.
Come on. It's right over there.
I mean, it is. This doesn't look like a good idea, but here we go. Hey, be all right, Abby. Be all right. Fight the tide. It's a little bit of a current.
That current's rough.
Telling me. All right. This seems like it'd be a very bizarre place for infected to be. But let's find out, I suppose. Cool setting for it. Makes me think of Resident Evil.
And their sleep. Fuck.
Will, I'm going to crash. Despite the adrenaline of this whole shitstorm, this flu thing is kicking my ass. Please let me catch a few hours of sleep so I can fight this thing. I cradled our little bee and put her to sleep. I think she's pretty shaken up by the violence of it all. She asked, Mommy, why did you and Daddy push all those people? I told her that it was the only way for us to get on board. She nodded, but I don't think she fully comprehends. Maybe. I should have said something different. I don't know. Anyways, if she wakes up before me, read some of her books with her. That seems to calm her down. Hopefully we were able to get the ration situation sorted out. Love you, Quinn. Loki! How you doing, Chief? Good morning. Good to see you. What's good, what's good? So, we are finding arrows. We did have a little tutorial section. It's strange that... It's clear that Abby is supposed to... I don't know, be like a foil or a mirror to Ellie. But why did I need a second tutorial when we already got one with Ellie? That's what the flashback scene felt like. I know it was also dressing their relationship further, but I felt kind of... Oh, it's not a bow.
Okay.
She gets better bow. Mechanized as a sword. Oh, Abby. You about to do the same. Just a bit after the matter. They were preemptive.
Nice.
This is a good chance for me to test the aim, or like the drop. Or lack thereof. That's damn effective. Graduated from his advanced master handling. Hell yeah. Getting ready for competitions? That sounds exciting. Good luck. I'm sure he will do phenomenally. Get it? Phenomenally? Phenomenally? Huh? Huh? It's terrifying. I'm doing great. I'm as good as could be. Crossbow arrows are sturdy and can be recovered more frequently. It's just she better than Ellie, frankly. What paper? Thank you for your help with that infected passenger. We're lucky to have someone with your training and grit aboard. My crewmates are useless, and I don't agree with the captain keeping the weapons locked away. We can't stay willfully ignorant that we have infected passengers on board this ferry. Weapons storage is on the aft top deck, combo 907701. Your crossbow is in there. I trust you on this. Uh-huh. You know, it seems far superior to the bow and arrow, except for after I upgraded it. Now that I've upgraded the bow and arrow, it do some work for sure. A little bit of a spasm you got there. Shh, shh, real quiet, like none of that. You didn't hear a sound. Quiet as a mouse. Just had to deal with that there clicker. Thank you, but no thank you. I knew once I saw the opening to the right of me, I knew they were going to pull some nonsense. I didn't expect a clicker, but that's all right. Are you cool, sir? Be cool. Snippity snappity. Ain't no clickety clackety. No clickers. Clickers, no clicking. Oh, look at the teddy bear. Coin for West Virginia. Take me home. Look at that. I can hear it screaming. Also, why does she keep taking away from crossbow? Yeah, I knew there was some sounds going on down there. As long as we don't got stalkers. Yeah, clicking. Clicky clicky. I'll go check that out after dealing with... which way are you going? You coming in here? No? Can I... You think it's gonna freak him out if I do this? Apparently not. Can only shiv him. That's fine. I was thinking that it was an issue because I took the clickers from the front before, is why the shiv was the only option, but Abby is definitely, similar to... I guess Ellie doesn't mind doing it. That's actually a fun touch, if that's the case. I don't know if it is. But maybe Ellie doesn't mind putting them in a hold because even if she gets nibbled on or something, she knows she can't get infected. Abby and Joel can't play that game. I mean, Joel can't play it at all now. Rest in pepperoni. That'd be a fun little touch if that was the case, though. They know that they wouldn't risk that situation. I think having momentum have a 70% increased duration would be really good. Really, really good. But no, I'm not swimming in resources like I just was. Double stability and accuracy. Might not be bad for the crossbow, honestly. Or I bank for the health. Kind of want to... yeah, you know, I kind of want to bank to the health. But also the duration of momentum, I think, is... Let's push for momentum. I changed my mind. I think it's worth it. And even if I start to struggle resource-wise on, like, ammo and everything, I think momentum is probably going to be the more consistent factor for me, so... Build for something we know will be available more often than not. My train of thought. Single stalker is all it would take to make this whole situation or area have been a much worse time than what it is, but I feel like, well, no, that's not, I was gonna say, I feel like stalkers don't actually hibernate the way that the other infected do, but I think we've seen that. Like, they chill out and sleep. I thought it'd been, could be cool if they were like the ones that were always on the move. Didn't have that, desperate to be finding food. But I'm pretty sure, at least I know in the first part at least, for sure, there was a moment where they were. Oh, I've seen that with the second.
Is this whole damn boat infested?
Yes. Why wouldn't it be? Start from the back, work our way up. Huh? Sleepy time. Was it 9077-1? Sure was.
Did it.
Another training manual. Identify, counter, and destroy. Ordnance? Hell yeah. Alright, so Abby is as much as Abby can be. She is as Abby will be Abby. Double crafting speed. Craft more durable, upgraded melee weapons. 50% blast radius. Silencer durability. You know? That's a pretty good upgrade path. She do be the Abbyist. Especially with my idea of going down to get momentum. I like the way this plays. Yeah. I like. Yeah, shotgun's gonna be held on to. If I can help it. I'm gonna do this as sneakily as I can. I did say I want to be loud and proud with Abby, but infected are kind of a pain once they all start freaking out. Shh. None of that. None of that. Tight hug. Tight hug, Abby. You think I'm gonna get punished if I try this? I bet this seems like the perfect spot to put a stalker. Like I slip in here and then they're like, surprise, gotcha. And then everybody starts coming. Yeah, I could definitely see that being the case, but screw it. Enough of that.
Goddamn shambler, too.
Shambler? What you talking about? Oh boy, that's what you're talking about. Do we know? I don't know if we have the melee option against the Shambler. Maybe with a Shiv? Oh, no time like the present to find out. For the sake of silence, yeah. The sake of silence? Is that what I just said? The sake of science. Jesus. Am I having a stroke? You gonna be cool? Be cool, clicker. Don't you do it, you son of a bitch. Back into the shadows. Boy. Out of scissors. Noted. Go ahead. Shimmy shammy your way over here. You're kind of the pain in my butt. I really want to make this work. Not for the sake of convenience, but I want to test. It's more for science. Making it work. I don't know how, but we're making it work. Somehow that panned out. Moment of truth. Let's find out. Granted, if this like alerts him or wakes him up, I'm in trouble because I'm going to take a whole bunch of needless damage, but that's kind of how this stream has been today. Don't you immediately start, you son of a bitch. Shanky? Alright, I'm pretty sure if it was an option to shank, it would have popped up by now. I'm gonna just slowly back away. You're stinky. You're very pustule-like. I'm good. I'm good, Chief. Yeah. I'll leave you alone. How about that? I leave you alone, you leave me alone. That didn't wake him up? Okay. He's a heavy sleeper. Jealous. Ooh. 2013, 8:20, left San Diego. Course set for Vancouver. Crowds trying to get onto the boat while we loaded grew violent. But evac successful. 35 souls aboard. Captain A.J. Malador in command. Then we had the next day. 2 passengers complained of seasickness, set up a makeshift infirmary on the lowest deck for them to rest. Following day. Radio check-in with Vancouver Port. Good news so far. No signs of infection among their population. Next day, passenger Barnes disappeared from the infirmary. Crew dispersed to search for him. Same day, about 7 hours later, passenger Barnes found, discovered to not be seasick but infected. Passenger Josephine Roberts intervened, wrestled it overboard. Okay, 5 hours later, about. Miss Roberts' request to have everyone re-examined by ship's medic denied. We don't have the appropriate scanners anyway. Her subsequent requests to hand the weapons also denied. I'm not going to let paranoia lead to disaster. Yeah, how'd that play out? Next day, despite protests, additional passengers claiming of various ailments, headache, indigestion, dizziness, all temporarily quarantined in the infirmary below decks. Same day, a couple hours later, visual landfall Seattle, tried radio channels to inquire about refueling, but no answer, will press forward. An hour later, everyone in the infirmary has been executed. Those people were not infected. This is cold-blooded murder. No one is going to disembark until we find the responsible party. No time. Same day, though. As suspected, it was Roberts. We shot each other. I can't imagine she'll survive. If I pull this thing out, I'll probably bleed out in minutes. Going to steer toward the shore so everyone aboard can get to land. Port is close. Need to stay. I hear infected outside my door. Was she right? Yeah, look, you tried to do your best in an impossible situation.
Here we go.
Oh, we ain't going that way. I mean, this is literally the way not to go. For the sake of loot. Oh. Of course, it's just a coin. Utah! Utah, you kinda lame. I just had a moose. And then you're gonna show a nail? Lame. Lame.
Let's try this again.
I know you say try this again, Abby, but hopefully we're a little more on the right, like, appropriate spot to do so. Yeah?
Maybe try the next level up.
Yes. But how about loot? Did you ever consider loot? Which we desperately need after this past section. Shimmy, shammy. Scramble, scramble. I'm very worried I'm getting towards a spot with a bloater. I hope not. I hope not, mostly because I don't want to... I haven't spent the pills on incendiary shells, right? If I end up having to fight a bloater, I know the incendiary ammo would be so good. Just the absolute best for it. I don't have that. I don't have a game. Please, show mercy. Really? Nothing? All right. Well, I guess on the bright side, if I do have to deal with a bloater, I got pipe bomb for days. All the pipe bombs. I do have enough pills for the shells. I don't have the alcohol though, do I? Yeah. I do have the alcohol, actually. Ah, God. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm swimming in explosives. I want to do it. It's gonna make me feel so much better. If it shows up. Surely it'll show up in the near future. And then I'll be prepared. I'll be vindicated. It'll probably still kill me. But damn it, if I won't be ready. Ain't nothing like dying prepared, right? That's the whole point of it, I thought. All right. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. We're feeling good. We're gonna have all of the people we care about die by a murderous Ellie. It's already happened. Because this is still all a flashback. Phenomenal. We're doing great. Give me a coin. I'd rather resources, frankly. But I feel like this would be the area for a coin. I just had back-to-back coins, though. I ain't seeing shit. Really strikes me like I should be seeing something. It could just be a story beat moment. We're on the approach of the aquarium. Or bloater?
I know you're there, Owen.
Or maybe bloater. Could be bloater, though. Ain't nothing? Ain't nothing. Owen be fine. He ain't going nowhere. He's busy looking at stuff underneath a glass dome. Loot, though. Loot's always leaving me. That's why it comes first. Talk about the definition of a toxic cycle. Hello, walrus friend. Are you hiding the loot? I feel like he is, but alright. You can keep your secrets. Owen. I've come to bargain. Yeah. Fine. Come on.
Owen? Owen? Owen, come on!
He's gotta be in the back somewhere.
Ain't gonna just... Well, it is like glass there. Fine. Good chunk of brick up that way. That'd get his attention, surely. Can't never be easy, can it?
Hello?
Hold on. Carry. Oh. Cord. Alright.
Maybe?
What exact? Oh. Yeah, maybe, but what in the world? What are we trying to do here? Oh, I see what we're trying to do. Never mind. Ain't a big old dum-dum. There we go. Now we have a ways to climb up over the side. If I threw that the correct way, it's gotta be this way. No? Huh. I'm assuming yes. What are you talking about, game? How's that not the area that I threw it? Catching the lip or something, maybe? It's gotta be dead ahead, like this. It's gotta. Yes? There we go. Oh, it's freaking out. Take it before it runs away, Abby. The shit you do for him, please. You're not doing it for yourself. No loot. No loot without dropping down. Ooh. Now we're talking. Aggro, Abby, chill out.
Swear to God, if you give me shit about this glass.
I feel like I would. It's literally raining inside now because of you.
Okay, your pack's here. Is that blood?
Hey, Owen?
No food prep for us.
Owen!
God damn it.
It's very clear where it wants me to go, but I gotta look around first. I don't think there's gonna be shit in here though, right? Like this is Owen's spot. There's nothing really left. Oh. Leave my frames at least. Damn, Owen. Yeah. I feel like they could have maybe had like a quarter rolling around or something, but I'm sure Owen didn't leave that either. All right, Owen, where you at?
Of course.
Oh, now's a good time to be hanging out on the boat. Why not? Owen,
Owen?
what you doing, Chief?
That's fucking cruel.
Hello, Van.
Isaac sends you after me.
He didn't. What is all this?
Gotta take her apart if I'm gonna fix her back up.
I see.
Want some?
Pass.
Suit yourself.
Danny's dead.
Figured.
You want to tell me what happened?
We were cleaning out a small camp. It's just a couple scars and hit this one on the head hard. And he goes down and his weapon's right there. And he doesn't go for it. Instead,
Concussion can do that to you.
turns to me. And he's old and tired. He was just ready. I've killed a lot of scars. And
The texture on his arm is freaking out. Am I liking Abby's story? Ugh.
I couldn't do it.
Better question is, am I liking this
Of course,
game
they
story?
made my fucking face about it. I told him I'm done. He can do it himself if he wants. And he points his fucking gun at me. So I grab it, and then first I didn't even know which one of us was shot.
You defended yourself.
Stop.
I can fix this. I'll talk to Isaac.
I am tired, Abby. I don't want to fight over land that I don't give a fuck about anymore.
It's a fair sentiment. Kitty
I'm going to
cat.
Santa Barbara.
To chase a rumor?
I've heard it more than once.
The Fireflies aren't regrouping. They're gone.
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
What about Mel?
She'll be safe here.
Okay. We'll talk in the morning when you're sober.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Treat me like I'm fucking insane. You feel the same way.
If the Fireflies are in Santa Barbara, I go the opposite fucking direction. What?
Nothing.
Sorry I grew up. You should try it.
Oh yeah, how do I do that, Happy? Should I go find the people that killed my family? Cut into them? I could torture them until they're crying, you know?
Can't stand. Yeah, of course. Oh my god. This fucking game, man. The absolute immaturity of the emotion, like processing the emotions of things, is ludicrous to me. When we had part one, how does this happen, dude? How does this happen? This is, I can't imagine why or how that we have part one story done to the extent and style that it was, and then they do this with part two. It's fascinating to me how that's possible. Nothing, Loki. No, don't come in now. It's not what it looks like. Barf.
Those fucking kids.
Once again, I really don't like the word or the term. I guess, I mean, it's fine. I don't have an issue with the term, but this is genuinely the only game I've ever played and experienced where I can coin it and say that it accurately describes things.
Shit.
This game's story is the definition of ludonarrative dissonance. So, hey, good on you.
What the hell am I doing?
Good on you, game, for making me
Scars.
experience or feel something new for the first time, I guess. It's a shame that it's that. Why set up the structure and presentation and do it in this way? Everything is just tinted with the fact that Abby has a gun to Tommy's head right now. Owen died in a puddle of his own blood. Why should I care
Okay.
about all of these flashbacks within flashbacks? It's after the matter. I'm sorry, I'm disconnected. And even then, the stuff that you're presenting to me to try and build some sort of glimpse or insight into what these people, these characters are, it's just... it's shallow. It's shallow in nonsensical shit of my existence is built around the cycle of revenge because that's what this game's story is focused on. We're seeing what it does, I guess. There's nothing else to be had. There's nothing else to flush out and maybe show that I kind of relate. I kind of feel or give a shit about that character. And even if they did do that, once again, I know what happens. I know there's no future there, so Whoop-de-doo, I suppose. I just, I don't know. I guess I'm crazy or something, but this feels like a lesson on how not to make a video game story. Like, it's ignoring the fact that it's a video game. If this was a TV show and structured and paced in this way, fine. Because that's a different medium, that's a different experience. But me as the player pushing the narrative forward and what I experience, and then everything just being one giant recollection of after the event matters, is a great way to cause, I guess my new favorite word, ludonarrative dissonance. Ugh. So I don't like that they added more characters. I don't like that they added characters and did a terrible job with them. I have no problem with new characters. New characters are fine if you do them well. But when you introduce a new character, and before I have any sort of moment to connect or understand or relate with those characters, you kill them off, why would I care about those characters? Even if you go like after the matter to show them off or flush them out and develop things with them, it's already done. Like, it's after the matter. You can't make me give a shit about something when I know there's absolutely no potential to be had for them. There's no future. There's nothing. Which then makes them what? A plot vehicle to make us care about Abby more? Trying to make me care about Abby more, you would need to show something of her than just the cycle of revenge. I mean, she's slowly getting there, but it's the things that are happening outside of the cycle of revenge are only to show that she's starting to let go or care about something else. That still feels shallow. That still feels like irrelevant whatever. Like it connects, sure, but it doesn't do anything else. There's no charm there. There's no additional points of making it feel like a well flushed out human being. Because it's flat. It's a singular thing. And that's not what humans are. Humans are a little more complex than that. And if you're going to try and nail a human element, you have to be able to write that. And it seems like that they could have in part one. I feel like they successfully nailed that with part one. Doesn't feel like they're doing it here. Ugh. Yeah, I know why Abby did. Just revenge. Joel killed dear old dad. Abby is clearly a foil and a mirror of Ellie. They're making, like, you're getting two sides of the same coin with Abby and Ellie. And they're gonna do some silly like cop out of
Next.
I guarantee you they're gonna do some silly cop out of Ellie. You know, the way that I hope it pans out, I hope the ending of this game turns out to be one of them lets go, but the other can't. I hope. If it's a thing of where both of them come to that point of, all right, revenge bad, enough is enough, it's gonna feel so unearned. So unearned. I'd like to be able to shank that biggin. I don't know if I'll get the chance to. Turn around, lady.
Diana!
Worth. Worth. Whoop. Ouch. Oh boy, there's another big one. Worth the shiv. Nope, don't you do it. Woo. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just throw a pipe bomb over there. Let's not do that. Like how you're just hanging out there, man. There. Oh shit. Ouch. Sounds like it was very painful.
Damn it.
It's just a matter, like, it's a thing about character arcs, right? A character arc is something that a story is written around. All stories, all good ones, do character arcs successfully in a way where it feels deserved. And if you do a character arc and it feels undeserved or unwarranted or doesn't make sense, then it's not a good story. It's not good. It's not good writing, right? Having all these things, I guess, and I suppose that's what all this is, right? We're trying to get to that point of making it feel like it's warranted. But they haven't shown anything of that yet. I don't know how much of this game is left, but they haven't shown anything the only thing,
Fucking hell.
and it's been on Ellie's side, the only thing is that, oh no, I murdered a pregnant woman. So shock factor for her to maybe realize, all right, I guess I've gone too far now. Let's not do this more. Okay. Never mind the fact that, you know, she pulled a knife and tried to kill her. She was defending herself, but she was pregnant. I don't know. I don't know, man. It just does not seem like the way that you deliver believable context for what's established behavior for a character to then break away. Yes, it's an extreme moment. It's an extreme event and certainly jarring and terrible. But then look at the context of the scene that we left off before jumping into this flashback for Abby. Even if she was feeling terrible, Tommy's about to die. Baby daddy died right in front of her. Someone, one of them, either Abby or Ellie, has got to die. There is no possible or feasible way for that exchange to play out any other way. There's just not, man. It makes no sense if it does. For we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, let's make sure we lock that. Like I didn't just ace the entire area. Yeah, there could be more that show up. Why not? Better safe than sorry. Nothing? Nothing again? Killing me, game. Loki, I know where you're coming from, and I know, honestly, I think that's the vast majority of people's impressions about it. I think it was just made for a very particular kind of man, right? And there's not too many of them out there. For everyone else, yes, it is a sufferfest, but it has its place for a select few, and that's okay. My sympathy not being one of those select few and having to deal with it. Because, yeah, might be a bad time. You're very... that is not a shortcoming of yours, Chief. Excel is meant to be, you either learn the nuances and respect Excel for Excel and nothing else, or you're just going to be having a bad time. It's not exactly the most user-friendly program, that's for sure.
I hope they're still there.
And between 4 to 7 hours left. Well, here's hoping they do something good with it. Because as it stands now, man, this is a bizarre way to do a video game story, in my opinion. It ignores the fact that it's a video game. It's the same way that we get movies that are made that try to be adaptations about books or even video games themselves, and then they don't translate well. It's because they're different mediums. They do different things. And you should be making the story structured around that. The hell? Big bloater, maybe? You like what? Movies adapting. I'm not saying that they can't, but you never have them one for one, right? Like if you're gonna adapt a book or any other material to a different type of medium, you have to make changes to it for it to work to that medium's strength. That's a basic thing.
Shit. Kid? You still there?
And boy, yeah, let me use, look, I'm pretty banged up. And that's my issue with this game's story, is that it's not keeping in mind that it's in respects to the medium of a video game. The player journey here is a disconnect. It's a disconnect to what the experience of the story plays into. That's why I feel so off.
It's me.
It's good trigger discipline from her. This game oozes production quality, right? It really is across the board what AAA games should strive to be. Except for the damn story, man. Hey, you do love to see trigger discipline. Well, you're gonna be handling things. Be safe. Know what you're about. Oh God. That hand not looking good.
Want to move your arm? Lean into me.
I think that thing might have to come off.
What are you doing? I'm giving her a chance.
The booger hook stays off the fang switch. So eloquent, Loki. Spoken like an artiste. You have a way with words, Chief. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And there it is. That there's a hard crash. Send error report. Attach screenshot. Alert everybody. No, you're not getting a screenshot. I ain't gonna describe it. Accept and report. That's all you're getting from me. You're asking me to give you more than what this game is going to get from me. Let's relaunch it. Oh, hold on. It hurt. Sony heard me talking shit, and they're like, all right, asshole. You ain't gonna play the game then. Bad PR. Well. Ahab. An Ahab moment, if there ever was one. All right, let's bring it back up. Oh my God. I again, you know, to further iterate on the way I feel about the game overall. It's not even the story beats. I don't have an issue with the story being about grief or revenge or any other element that you want to pull from that they're writing and presenting here. They're not doing it well. That's my problem. I don't care what you touch on with a story. Challenge, even if it's something that I'm not comfortable with, or especially in that regard. Not saying that this is. You know, whatever. But look at something like Veilguard. They had a moment in Veilguard that I think a lot of people were upset and uncomfortable with. And my issue with that, or anything in general, just do it well. If you're gonna make something, if you're gonna focus on a topic or a subject and write it well. And part of doing that means doing it well in the medium that it is. I can't hand you. I made this analogy or comparison before. Oh, look at this! Kicks right off. Perfect.
Owen!
Let me play this out before I
Owen!
rant again.
Hey, Owen, wake up!
I'm here. Those scars?
I need whatever medical supplies you have.
No! Put the phone down, it's okay!
it down!
Alex, shut up!
Alice,
Put the
stop!
phone down! Alex!
Dude, they made her.
It's okay.
They made her so much bigger in these flashback scene.
Abby, who are these kids? They saved my life. Can you take a look at her? Stay, Alice. This is Yara. What did this? A hammer. It wasn't me.
Let's make that clear.
Let's lay her down.
Dude, that would hurt like hell.
Alice?
Unless it's not.
Yara. No. I was gonna clean it and try resetting.
The bone's shattered.
This is what I'm saying.
She has compartment syndrome. What does that mean?
It means it has to come off.
She's a soldier. You can't take her arm. We leave it, it'll turn gangrenous.
Just make it stop hurting. Please.
What do you need?
Ideally, a saw, sutures, clamps, antibiotics. But we're
Saw,
far from
man.
right now.
Ugh.
We have knives, fire. Cut and cauterize it.
She would die from infection. Make me a list. I'll go to the hospital. I'll get
It'll
whatever
take
you
you
need.
all day to get there.
I don't mind.
It's not about you, Abby. She doesn't have a couple of days. What if I can get you there in 2 hours? The Wolf Hospital, right? On the west side?
How?
We built bridges high up. It's how we get around the flooding and you people.
Can't you handle 2 hours?
Probably, yeah.
So make the list.
Wait, are you serious? These bridges are used by scars.
They only send in small groups at a time.
You heard that? Small groups.
This isn't a joke.
Love?
May she guide you.
May she protect you.
Abby. Abby. Hey,
What?
will you... Did you steal my keys?
Sorry.
Can I talk to you?
Talk?
Why are you doing this? Look, she just showed up.
Okay.
I don't think she knows about last night.
I don't care about last night.
Well, I do.
Which one?
Hope you know what you're doing.
like I said, it's you can't hand somebody
Yeah.
a deflated basketball and tell them to
We
bounce
were
it,
lucky Mel was there. She's
and then
one of the
expect
best
them to say,
surgeons in
"Yeah, it's a good
Seattle.
basketball," right?
Mel.
Same thing.
What's his name? The man?
Owen.
Mel. Owen. Abby.
Luna girl.
How do we get to the really tall buildings? The bridge is there.
Path ahead kicks out toward downtown.
The route starts at the edge of
What's
the
the
Russian
matter?
border. You get us there, and I can take over.
You're making a big fuss. Making a big fuss over nothing. I know you got food.
These bridges
Yeah.
are really gonna get us over the rapids?
Yeah.
All of them?
Yes.
In just a couple hours?
I'm not lying.
Okay.
What is it, baby? Come on. Why don't you come on my lap? Hang out here. Push. No. We biting on that. Damn cat. Come on. Look. Maybe in this one. Come here. Ah, come say hi. Come say hi to the stream. Say hello, stream. Look at a pretty girl. Just wanting all the pets and attention. Sometimes you just gotta let the world know. It ain't nobody else's time but Luna's time. Alright, little cat break, yeah? No? Do you want to go to your bed? Oh. Or, land on my keyboard? That works too. Alright, baby. Scruffy. Go here. Chill out right here. It's literally your bed. What? What's the matter? Being a punk. Luna. What are you doing? No, stop. Stop it. Alright. Well, this is real scintillating, kitty. But I'm in the middle of playing a game. Okay? You're gonna turn this into 4 to 7 hours to like 10 to 12. Yes, go on. Fuzzy. Yeah, that's great. Thank you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Menace. Stop it. Yeah, there. It. You're not. Why? What is with you? Were you napping? You woke up and chose violence? Huh? Making it everyone else's problem now? She might need food. I'm not sure why she's being like this otherwise. Cat? You're trying your luck, you know that? Alright, fine. Hold on. I gotta go. I gotta check on her food situation. Otherwise, she is going to dismantle my entire setup here. So I'll be back in a second, y'all. All right. Sorry about that. She did in fact have food. And just woke up and decided to be a problem. Sometimes, I mean, we're all guilty of that occasionally. Yeah. Sometimes you wake up crabby. I ain't gonna blame her. I don't know why she woke up crabby. She even got, like, you know, balcony doors open and everything. Enjoying fresh air. I didn't think she should be happy. You'd think. Fairly sure. Yeah, I know, love. Fairly sure it's just a matter of her.
That's the building we need to get to.
Okay, I see it.
Fairly sure she just wants to play, but
She'll have to try to do the surgery with what Owen has around. It's not... That wouldn't be good.
Do you think she'll make it?
To get the supplies, yeah, she'll have a good shot.
I was hoping to see these, like, very high up bridges. They just jumped us ahead, though. Because I was curious how that would work construction-wise, right?
You know our dogs can play cards like that?
I'm 13, not 8.
You're the size of an 8-year-old.
Do other people think you're funny?
No.
No, not really.
What's compartment syndrome?
If too much pressure builds up in your muscles, the blood can't move in and out of the tissue.
Tissue?
Kind of like the skin inside your body.
How do you know all that?
I grew up around doctors. Like Mel.
Indeed, indeed. Almost.
You know, when you're jumping, sometimes the running starts.
I know how to jump.
Rude. Nothing? Eh. I'm definitely hoping that this section will be very heavy on finding craftable resources, but don't think it's going to be the case. I think I'll get some, but I don't think I'm going to get, like, a lot, fortunately. I do need a shiv. Please and thank you. Yeah. I didn't even get the chance to balance. I just threw her off. Now this 13-year-old's about to roast me even more. Oh. It's already the other way anyway. Didn't have to go there at all. Didn't have to go that way either. I just ran over the bus.
See if we can get to the top of this building. You've been to these sky bridges before, right?
Yeah,
You think we're gonna see a lot of scars?
seraphites. I don't know.
You gonna be okay if we do?
I was yesterday.
Yeah, but those guys were hunting you.
They're all hunting us.
Okay, so we haven't gotten to the bridge. Rat friends. That's strange. I really thought, I would have thought the way they described it that we would have been on the bridge to get there. Like, they made it sound like it was going to take a whole day. I guess getting up the rafts in order to get to the hospital then would be the day-long process, but the bridges can cut that down. Because we're here. Like, we're right next to the place. Whoever turns up, I don't care who they are. I don't care if they're wolves or Sephirites or whatever the fuck. Just save me, please save me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll cut my face. I'll shoot up some Fedra shits. Who gives a fuck? I can't die here. I don't want to die here. Please help. Please help. They're gonna find me. They're gonna rip me apart. Alright. Damn. Somebody was not having a good time. Go on, Abby, grab it. Thank you.
Watch the glass.
That's good fine. I need much more of that, please. I mean, we're coming up on the hospital, right? If there's gonna be a spot that screams... Yeah. If there's gonna be a spot that screams maybe a med kit lying around or two. I'll wait. I'll wait until we end up in a spot that's either giving me more resource or I take more damage than I would like to and then need a med kit. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but the way today's been going, y'all. We'll see. See that, but what about over here? Oh, nope. Apparently the shrubbery is too much.
You okay? I'm fine.
Sure.
I said I'm fine. Getting closer to your tall building.
Did I finish Claire de Lune 33? No, sir. We're doing our rotation. That one was supposed to be on the 2-day time slot, but I swapped it over to this because I frankly was having a lot more fun with Expedition 33. So I moved Expedition 33 to our 3-day time slot, which is why we had like such a long stretch of me playing it.
We're gonna have to do a little zigzag.
Because it was the 2 days, and then it should have been this, but then I swapped them out. So we will be going back to it once we get back to our 3-day.
I don't know. Just away.
Is that Warhammer?
So you're gonna tell me the real reason why they're after you now?
That's some Warhammer.
They want to kill a little boy because he shaved his head.
I wasn't allowed. It's a rule. I broke it.
Jeez. So why'd you do it?
I don't know.
Pretty punk rock of you.
Punk rock?
I get the impression you don't follow most rules.
Oh. I guess so.
You're enjoying it? It's fun to watch? I'm glad you enjoy watching it. I love playing it. I adore that game. I truly, truly do. To the girl next door, where Sam and James, we live in 302. Didn't know anyone else was still here. We're not scary, we swear. Leaving behind a freshly baked treat. Sam. Thanks for the cornbread. My mom told me to give you this bottle of vodka. Hope it's a good kind. Why didn't you guys get on the bus with everyone else? My name's Julia. My mom's name is Haiti. So saith Julia. Where did you find this vodka? This is legit. We stuck around because we heard some horror stories about the temp apartments. People left to police themselves, letting them rob and kill each other. We'd rather take our chances here. Let us know if you or your mom need anything. So saith Sam. Thanks again. I'm gonna look for more cornbread mix while I'm out. That was a game changer. Sweet of you guys to offer to help with my mom. I could really use the hand. Gonna go out scavenging now, but back tonight. Just not. Holia. Scar saw James cooking on the roof. They shot him. I killed 2, but 1 got away. I'm leaving our door unlocked and some supplies in our safe. Combo is our
Time for
apartment
a little
number.
drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
Cheers, genitals. Howdy, Nala. I'm leaving our door unlocked and some supplies in our safe. Combo's our apartment number, then your apartment number. Take everything and get out of here. Sam. I can't leave my mom behind. Gonna barricade our door and hope for the best. Your stuff's still in the safe. My aim's shit. They get in, we're just gonna put our hands up. Ripperoonie. Can you request a grief bean? You absolutely can, Nala. And I assume you'd want it to be the worst possible one imaginable. I'll let you, of course you have the final say, but I was going to default to... That's what I figured. Actually, was it brown that was worse? Which one? It was, I think it was, maybe it was brown. Yeah, it could have been brown. That was like the awful sock. There you go. Free grief bean. Here you are, Nala. Misery loves company, as they say. No, that's coffee. I'm gonna do them until I get a bad one. Here's another bad. Or bean, brown. Jeez. That's definitely coffee again. I don't have to? Well, look at it this way, Nala. I'm thinning out all these good beans. I will say the back-to-back coffee one, though, that gets pretty intense. It's already a little more invasive than I expected it to be. Third one. I think that's another coffee. At this point, I feel like the coffee's gonna overpower. Even if that was a bad one, I think it was another coffee. This is ridiculous. All right. Fourth brown bean. Nala, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, here you are. It gets worse. The coffee's fighting it. The coffee is waging war. And it's not winning. Oh, man. I think that actually makes it worse because it's like... It pushes back against it, and then it just comes back in full force. It's like getting punched in the jaw repeatedly. Holy shit. Oh. There's your... I too am suffering in grief now. Oh, God. I was pretty happy to have back-to-back victories. That actually made it worse. Yeah, because it's not even like fading. It just keeps coming back in just another potent wave. Oh my God. It's still happening too. Why is the brown so bad, dude? I think it's because it's like the nostalgia. There's something about smells. When you get old enough and you smell something from your childhood that you haven't smelled since your childhood, that experience is nightmarish. Holy shit. It smells like a wet Band-Aid that's been on a serious wound for too long. And it's just terrible. Oh God, it's like I would scrape the inside of my sinuses out if I could right now. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you, Dala. Oh my God. Ugh. Thanks for the laugh. It is my absolute pleasure, truly. Oh boy. Yeah, just what I needed. Sorry, I was trying to listen to stuff there. Ugh. You know, coffee actually... What a weird give and take, man. I think the coffee actually managed to... It was bad because it made it punch repeatedly. But this isn't lingering now as bad as it did originally when I got hit with it by itself. Because it refused to go away the first time. Well, might not have been the first time. You know, however many days ago that I got hit with it was. Oh God, now I got Band-Aid burps. God. My eyes are literally watering. Fantastic. Lovely. Lovely. Supernova Odyssey? Oh, I can't, my tongue is shutting down. Can't even speak now. Bathroom. Show me pills. Hell yeah. Why is it so bad? Why is it so bad every time? Hey, yo? This is in my future. Well, I was gonna say this is in my future. Dude, they did their research. Although this doesn't have a tank. Invest in a tank, y'all. I don't have the money to get the whole airbrush and compressor set up. I'm about to start painting minis, though. I'm excited. I'm excited to try and do something artsy again. It's been many, 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 many years. Ooh. Baseball bat? Can your streamer be artsy fartsy? Do you think I can manage that? I hope I can manage it. That's some expensive plastic, dude. Board games are so expensive. Kind of tempted to go for the bat. Nah, I'll stick with the hammer. The hammer will at least be a one-shot. I'm banking on finding a replacement after I use it up, though. Yeah, I'm gonna continue. Oh, oh, that was definitely a piece of jelly bean that was like mixed. It started off very briefly as coffee and then went full Band-Aid. That was horrible. Surprise round 2. Yeah. Literally in tears. Holy shit. Luna girl. Stop being a menace, kitty. I'm begging you. At least for a little bit. Look, you got like 2.5 hours, cat. You'd be alright. Look, they even have a place that they came out. This is accurate. They're using rattle cans. You gotta go outside and do that nonsense. They had a setup until the scars came around. God, it's so gross. Why has it got to be gross? Kitty cat. Okay, alright, there's a bottle there. I think I'm gonna do this, because I still I'll have enough. Yeah, let's go for the silencer, right? Yeah, this is way too far. Let's make a silencer. Hell yeah. Pick that up. Yeah.
Shit.
Demons. I can't anytime. Hello? The hell was that? It wasn't just a clicker. That was a very. There it is again.
We gotta get through there.
It's not great, is it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. The gas got me. I guess I shouldn't have ran into a corner. Dude, that was bad.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
Yeah, thank you for the drink. Much needed. Wait a minute. Is that glass open? I don't think it is. Clean out the teeth. I'm still literally crying. I have tears running down my eyes from that. I guess I just need to boogie, right? I gotta like break this and move. Then again. Then again. Now hold on. Everyone go over there. Oh hell yeah. Did you see? They're still running too. There's another. And another one. No, Biggin, you can go that way. I'm going this way. Okay. You know? Pretty happy with how that went. Pretty darn happy. I don't want to make more pipe bombs yet, though.
Yes.
Not yet. We're fine where we are.
Seraphites have you killed?
More than you want to know.
Why?
Curious.
I don't know.
I made a bit of a mess, y'all. The power of the bean flows through me, so explosions ensue. I think I have a mild headache from the amount of jelly beans I just ate. Ugh. It's not even there was only one bad one. I don't think it was from it being the bad one. I just think the back-to-back beans are a force to be reckoned with. I'm weak and old. Just take me out with a few jelly beans. Ooh. Come on, Abby. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kitty cat. You're breaking my heart, girl. I know you want to play. I'm streaming, kitty. I'll play with you tonight. Making me feel like a bad cat dad. The viscera, man. Like the little giblets everywhere. Ugh. Alright, I think that's everything. One last check over here real quick. That healing? I don't think I need it even if it were. Yeah, pretty sure I'm full health. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, shit. I almost went right into the water. Avoid that.
That water's picked up a lot of speed. I need you to be really careful, okay?
I'm more worried about us, Abby. If I'm being real. 13-year-old bowmaster over there. They'll be fine.
Damn it.
Horace!
I don't know.
Aaron will trade up for...
There are thousands of us. Do you know every scar?
Stop calling us scars.
Sure.
There's thousands of wolves. Damn. Flour, cigarettes, salt, canned fruit, toothpaste, tampons, pads, any spices, cumin, oregano, red pepper, turmeric, cinnamon. So keep your eyes peeled. We could sure use the extra ammo from her. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? You just missed a rain of beans. I am still suffering from them. Ugh. Yes, it was a rain of them. I think the scope... Stability, actually. Yeah, you know what? Give me stability on this. Crossbow kinda pretty good. It's 55% too, yeah. Repo mod testing. How am I doing besides the beans? I'm also a little sad because my cat is desperate to play and I'm being a terrible pet parent and ignoring her pleas. Unfortunately, when it's a cat that's making the demands and you choose to ignore them, it then becomes everybody's problem because they'll find something to destroy or force you to engage. Very toddler energy. Yeah, no. It's all right. I'm doing A-okay. I'm hungry. Once again. I feel like I'm always hungry. I was doing pretty good. What is it? I'm a little over. Well, I'd say for about half the stream. I was doing pretty good for half the stream, but then It came back. The hunger found me. Ask a sales representative for details about our end of the year special. Take that tape, thank you. Yoink. Yeah, I got food on the brain now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thankfully, I am very grateful that I'm not much of a snacker. I don't usually get, like, cravings. I guess that's...
Is this where we're supposed to be?
It's a blessing and a curse, right? Because I don't feel like snacking, so when I do finally feel hungry, I really feel hungry. Like, I want to sit down and have a meal. But, then again, I also don't suffer from the whole snackage issue that you snackers do. Hit you on occasion? Well, I guess that's a good thing. 36 supplements? Not enough. Just ain't enough. Well, you should actually have a proper meal then if you haven't eaten much. Let me see how many. I'm pretty sure it's not enough for anything I'm after, but... Man, not really. Trying to get to this. Double speed... I guess it's not terrible. Double speed on using the health kit's okay. It's not great. I want to get to momentum duration really badly. Oh, down we go. Think? Do I want to go down? I don't know if I want to go down. I'm gonna go down. Nope, I lied. Going back up. Let me check over here. Because I think there's a spot I can get through here, right? Yeah. Too many options, game. Which path is the right one so that I can avoid it? I need the loot. Hell yeah. Random gears? Okay. Oop. Well, I think I found the correct way to avoid the path forward, so pretty happy with that. Oh, that was the, I was like, hold on now.
What the fuck?
Hey, we're fine, Abby. Look, they're going that way, I'm going this way. Down we go. There may be loot. I'm just saying, y'all, there may be loot. Hopefully don't bug her out. Worth. Really? Oh, we're full up on alcohol. I guess I'm gonna... You know, it was pretty effective, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's make some more pipe bombs. We cleared out what could have been a pretty unpleasant engagement by just making it rain explosives. Who'd have thought? We'll grab this med kit as well. Okay, we're bouncing back. Full durability and increase its damage. Its damage is already through the roof, I feel. The durability, I don't have the perk. Give me more shivs. Alright. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Hell yeah. I don't have the perk to up the, or increase the durability when I upgrade a melee, so I ain't gonna do that on the hammer. Not worth it. Yoink. Kitty cat. I hear you, Luna girl. Yes, baby. Hear you. I promise I'll play with you soon. I promise. I'll even wrap up early. You're making me feel bad. I'll get some food, you'll get some food. I'll bring out the toy, you can chase a string. You're gonna be living the good life, girl. You gotta be patient. Ah. She's determined. She is determined to make it my problem. Oh, Abby. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why'd you just snap me back out there? Trying to jump up here. There we go.
You know I can't do that, right?
There's a way around, if you don't want to.
No, I don't wanna.
Does it work? Some cats just don't care. Right? My cats are, especially Luna. Luna is insanely social. She is desperate when she wants to play or really do anything. She wants to be involved. She wants it to be a part of like a family activity, which is a good thing. That's not bad.
Good for your cousin.
But it just means toys like that where it's automated and it doesn't have us as part of the equation. Us, saying like the royal we. Doesn't have myself involved.
Okay.
She couldn't care less.
Here we are.
2 of the 3 like it. All right, well, that's a winning number. Luna, but cat, you better not start chewing cables. You're gonna make me mad. Luna, hey, get what out of there, Mr. Sacco. I love Mr. Sacco.
Follow me.
Mr. Sacco is a winner.
You're gonna be okay. It's a lot, isn't it?
Yes.
Luna girl. She got that tail. She is very annoying. Yeah, you're also moving my webcam. Stop it, cat. She is. Hey, no. Get out of here. Get. Come on. She's got that tail whip. Like she is real annoyed with me. You are just a problem, animal. You know that? Yeah, you a problem. Yeah, you know that annoyed flick they get when they're not having their way? That is all she's doing right now. What you doing? Hmm? Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, you remember this? Remember this cat bed? This smells like your slobber because you bathe on that thing constantly? Completely derailing my stream. I feel like I've spent a good hour and a half just trying to put up with her. Sorry,
Show
y'all.
off.
It's not that hard.
Uh-huh.
This is also about the Loki's over there complaining about XL. This right here, my brain is shut off. I don't understand what that is. It's like us tapping our foot, pretty much. Pass along. The elders have agreed to a truce with the wolves. They will stay away from our island and won't engage with any Sephirotes passing through their outer territories. To maintain this peace, we must all work together. Our goals remain the same. These are simply different means to achieve them. She's worth it. She do be worth it. Look, I love her dearly. I would die for any pet I ever care for. I immediately do my damnedest, but You being a big old pain, Luna. Hmm? Fat belly. Look at that fat cat. I'm gonna get you. Get you, pretty girl. Hmm? Luna. Don't you do it. You little shit. Stop it. Luna. Hey.
How do we not find these?
You make me click at you and you know your sister's gonna come running. Knock it off. You're really deflating this moment for me, Kat. I want to take in the sights and see this crazy batshit bridge stuff they've built. Yeah, look, you're too big. You know, what is that? Ooh, is that your sister? Go check it out. Chase her down. Damn feline, man. Never be sorry for the catos. I'm not sorry for them. I'm just sorry for the impact upon the stream flowing in a good way.
It's Lily!
Shit. They just shot that kid. A 13-year-old took it very well. Mighty's just a scrape. Tis but a scratch.
Get away, Lily!
You done goofed, sir. I will gladly take a machete, though. Machete be a good weapon. They on the move.
I don't see them. Hunt them down.
I don't see them. Never mind the machete sticking out of the corner.
Let me go.
Not happening, man. I'm gonna give you a very tight hug. Well, sir. What was that?
May she guide me.
Oh, she'll guide you all right. Into my loving embrace. Big ol' bear hug coming your way.
Quiet.
That's the hug you need? Oh no, you show up. Ask and receive. No. Don't take me to court for that. I did not just threaten a viewer. It was a joke. I swear. In Minecraft. In Minecraft, yeah. Is that the get out of jail free card? Where? Oh. Yeah. No, it's only beginning, sir. Don't shoot. Ow! Fucker. Ow!
Red.
Jesus. Holy shit. All right.
You okay?
Yeah.
I don't know what that exchange was. Hey, kid.
Let
You
me
good?
help.
I got it.
Everyone's just got a problem in the apocalypse.
Called me.
Yeah.
Do you want to ask me about it?
Do you want me to ask you about it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like we have more pressing concerns. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't give a shit, kid. We gotta keep moving. I need resource and materials. Maybe I should already do it. Yeah, let's do this. I want to keep the machete for a hot minute. Yeah, we'll do it. Hell yeah. And I could do a med kit. But I'll do it until maybe I'll find food or a med kit laying around. Now, at that point, I'd feel a little miffed about using the resources, so I'm gonna run around and check here real quick. Camera that I dropped? Hell yeah. Good. We loot and we scoot. Let's boogie. Brick is love, brick is life. Alright, this is clearly the way up. I want to say we have... No. Yep. I know it. I knew it. I felt it. I felt it in my jellies. The loot sense was tingling. Alright, I think we're good now, though. Yeah. We feel good to continue now. Blue Goblin never steers me wrong. Never! Not once.
Whoa. Scars built all this?
Seraphites.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's pretty cool.
What's cool?
Like, impressive. Awesome.
Protect them.
I wonder if your prophet had any idea what she was starting.
She saved dozens of people in ways no one can explain.
She blew up trucks and killed some soldiers. Not that hard to explain.
Have you read her writings?
Skimmed some?
You'd benefit from it.
Sure.
You are too young to be this deep in the juice, kid. Put the Kool-Aid down.
Oh, that's kind of pretty.
Yeah, so you know,
And a little creepy.
pretty damn impressive woodwork there. Please, Loki, feed me. Please, I'm begging you. I need food so badly. Look at this. They gave me incendiary shotgun shells, and I, like a fool, have made my own. I'm full up. Heartbreaking. Also, extremely concerning they're trying to give me that for free. Can you just maybe do like an amazing brisket or ribs? Can I get like a rack of ribs, Loki? Maybe. A man can dream. How expensive is the reload speed? I got 65 parts and you're telling me it's not enough? Damn, 80? Oh, it is a 55% reload. We didn't go back in time and... is that... You asked, man. You know, if you're gonna offer, then the least you could do is go back in time for me. Right? It's not too big of an ask. Am I gonna end up fucking with the hunting pistol? I don't know if I am. I guess I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait on the reload speed for this. Afternoon, Shawnee. That's a reasonable expectation. Yeah, I knew you'd understand. Time travel. It's nothing to the Loki dog. If there's anybody who should scoff at the idea of time travel, it would be a Loki. You know? Because that just sounds like the most mischievous of events.
Seriously, how high up are we going?
Condolences for your son.
It's an honor. He's with our prophet now.
He passed bravely. You should be proud.
We are. Thank you. Offered us a new child.
That is a great honor.
Offered us a new child.
Grateful. I'm just not sure she's ready yet.
The elders know what's best. It will all be for the best.
Yes, of course.
I wonder if he would have took a shot. He wasn't lined up though, right? If he had lined up, then I would have tried it, but I don't think little Hawkeye is that quick to the draw. Maybe he is. Is that a big one? Fuck. Alright. It was a big one. Oh, they are loading you up, aren't they? Time to go loud. Good shot, kid.
Will be the last thing you...
Gun, a little more effective than hammer. Methinks.
Might have come from over there.
Methinks, yes. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Alright, screw it. Let's try to reposition. See if I can't conserve. I've already burned through a whole lot of my rifle ammo there.
Someone's out there.
How's the love triangle going? The one you're referring to is no longer a triangle. Or one of the corners of that triangle has disappeared. They have introduced a new one though, although we know that 2 of the corners of that triangle also disappeared.
Don't try anything easy, friend.
Yeah, there's look. If you're not one of the main characters, you're most likely gonna die. Fuck me. Some kind of club? Crazy. Go ahead, reposition, kid. That's all I'm gonna do.
Think it came from that way.
God, there's so many of them. Holy shit. She's fine. At least for the moment. Baby daddy's dead. Where are they at? Oh yeah, there's no... If you're leaving this story, you're doing so because of death. Nobody gets a happy ending out here. Ain't nobody, no doubt. Be cool. Shit.
She's fallen.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, 13-year-old. Insane. We got 2 off in the distance. I was making my way over here to try and get an arrow back, right? Let me look at that. Yeah, that is the way to solve it, ain't it? Oh, yeah, use the hunting pistol on this guy. Right, it was up there that I think I can get an arrow back. Let's see. How did that guy not? Alright, Chief. She also did not see me, apparently. Y'all gotta... There's something wrong with their eyes.
They can't be found.
Take that, thank you. Shimmy, shammy, shimmy, shammy. Shh, 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 shh. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Sleepy time. Yoink. Saw nothing, ma'am. Where's this feller? There should have been another feller. I don't think it was them. Definitely not them. Going that way. Kid, get out of the way. There should be a feller up here with an arrow in his face. Ooh. Take that. Ma'am? Would you like to be introduced to a crossbow to the bolt? To the eye. Yeah. Comes the brakes. Groovy? I think we're groovy.
Fuck these scars. Seraphites, whatever.
She's learning. Language, kid.
Seraphite cuss before.
That was my first time.
That's not great. Yeah, I'll take all this, thank you. This guy up here? Maybe it was the person that I thought. I could have swore it wouldn't have been. Maybe it was this guy over here. Alright. Well, whatever. I got some errors to my name at least. Hell yeah. Or a single arrow, I should say. It's a little unfortunate. I'd like more than one. It do be the loneliest number, after all. Up we go. Ooh, hold on. There's a bottle there? And I'm apparently full up on. That would be excessive. I still have that silencer. Yeah, I don't really have anything to make use of that. One pill shy, go figure. Kind of close to this. I wouldn't mind going down this whole tree, frankly. But I also want to go down like every other tree under the sun. Getting more, yeah, I still don't think this is her thing. I don't want to get the movement speed. I'm gonna stay focused. Let's stay focused on getting that momentum. I think it's real good. Oh. I don't know what I was trying to jump towards there. A lot of nothing. Child soldier. Does Loki ever miss Swedish strawberries?
See a way out of here?
Maybe we can get in that way.
I mean, surely. I know if I could never get access to Finnish strawberries again, I'd miss them. I can't imagine the Swedish ones aren't bad when they're in season either. But them, oh man, the Finnish strawberries when they're in season. Oh my god, they're so good. So good. They're coming into season? Yes, they are. It will be brief, but it will be sweet. Okay, so this is back down here. Sorry, just trying to be thorough. Wanted to scrounge as much as I could. Let's boogie. Eat them to the max. Indeed. Okay. Looking good, feeling good. Be a little better off with the arrow situation if I hadn't missed so much, but today is clearly not the day for my aim.
Where to now? Wait, let me guess. Up.
Yes.
Now we're talking. Peel's here. Go ahead and do this. Not thrilled about this upgrade, but it's in the way. It's in the way to momentum, and that I really want. You grow your own. Of course you do. Of course you do, Loki. I bet they're fantastic. It's a high bar. The Nordic, a Nordic berry in general, if in season, and in that area, like meant to be there. I feel like that's a standard not to necessarily hold yourself up to. Maybe a little unfair.
Yeah. Hey, pull that door down. Can I give you some advice?
Oh my god.
Just think about the good parts to you.
The good parts.
Yeah, like you run faster. You're more focused. You don't feel pain as much. Every bad feeling, your palms sweating, your heart racing.
Mom spaghetti.
All signs are actually stronger. So when you feel afraid, you should think about how your body is getting ready for what's coming. Only when weak may I carry my true strength.
All right, Abby. Just don't look down. Be fine.
That's a profit thing?
Yeah.
Plain eat all berries.
I thought you were anti-electricity and all that sinful old world stuff.
There are exceptions. Especially for soldiers.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it really is. I imagine if they're anything like the Finnish ones, it really is something else. The level of sweetness and flavor with absolutely no. It's nuts, dude. There's no degree of wateriness, even though it's still, of course, a watery fruit. Oh no, it's wild. So good. Absolute jam. So Shawnee has the right of it. Gorge on them when you can. If you have access, which I'm probably aiming to do. I can get a hold of some. I'm hoping. Go out there, get some. Hell yeah.
Windy up here.
What the fuck is that?
That's the bridge.
Lev!
Follow me.
Fuck!
Go slow.
I don't know if I can do this.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Again, give credit to Abby. This is insane. Nobody, with a genuine phobia, vertigo, fear of this, there's no fucking way. Nobody would be able to manage that nonsense. Well, then again, it is pretty... It looks good to me, Abby. I'm not the one that's afraid of it.
People cross this regularly?
Yeah,
You're lying.
I'm not. I mean, it's not the most popular route. Just try not to look down.
There is no down. There literally is no down.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Just vomit. Vomit, Abby, you'd be lighter for
How
it.
you feeling?
Waiting on all that true strength.
Cole.
Cool.
What?
Never mind.
What's
Can I-
going on between you and your friend Owen?
Oh my
Oh, God.
God, Lev, now?
Yeah, right.
It seemed really awkward.
Just go.
Damn, kid.
I did it!
Come on.
Can we take a minute and be impressed by me?
Not yet.
Lev, come here, I'm gonna hug you.
You're not gonna want to hug me in a second.
Why? Why?
You'll see.
About to get a whole lot worse, Abby. Oh,
Holy shit, Lev!
come
It's
on.
gonna be okay. Eyes on me.
Shit.
There's no way. Even if you don't have a phobia and fear. Okay, wait. Maybe. If there's a platform, maybe. If it was some nonsense where she's like, now balance the entire path. I mean, not far from it. Well. Let's look down, Abby. Let's look down. 1 foot in front of the other, yeah. You would die
How
here.
are you not terrified of this? And don't quote the prophet to me.
Heights never scared me.
It does.
The ocean, dogs.
Holy fuck.
Oh boy. Oh boy, that is high up. Uh-huh. Well,
Oh my God.
this is exactly what I said.
Shit.
Hey, look! You can see the hospital now.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Focus on me.
I can't do this, Lev. I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
I was gonna say,
Come on, true strength.
why would you not just like worm crawl, right? Use all fours and just slowly drag yourself across this for stability. Godspeed, Abby. I don't know why she suddenly went off the side like that. Yep. Learn to fly, Abby.
Okay, you're almost there. You can make it.
Return to crab. Return to crab, Abby. There you go. Not so bad.
Almost there.
With all the rain and everything.
Come on.
I'm dizzy.
Abby! Hold on.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Dead. Okay, there's water. I was gonna say, you're from that height, you're done. Even if it was just that height. How lucky that it was a pool.
You ready?
Can I get a minute?
Please.
Okay.
Like, I guess.
Okay.
Dependable, sincere moose, not like this.
Where's you now?
I don't know.
Twitch's clip systems are nuts.
This is the right building, but I've never been to this part of it. The bridge drops us off at the back of the building. This is new to me.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find our own way down.
All right, hold on. Let me look at this. I believe I can fly. Loki, this man. Sums up the jump, yeah. I believe. How are you not the streamer, sir? This man has the jokes all day, every day. Wait, what was this? Bottle again? I didn't have anything to make a bottle out of, though, did I? I am sitting pretty. At least on that. We'll keep that in mind. Stream passenger princess. I do be a lucky streamer to have you as my passenger princess, Loki.
The worst of it, we got off lucky.
Maybe it wasn't luck.
Maybe it was.
Some wolves believe in God. I've heard them pray.
Well, I don't. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die for me.
Then what are you doing here? Why did you come back for us?
Guilt.
Of what? You don't owe us anything.
I just needed to lighten the load a bit.
Yeah, it's almost like trying to massage yourself in other ways. Yeah. There's fabric there. Fabric hurts to leave behind. Do I do it? Do I make the med kit? I think I do. Let's do this. Cat is still screeching her mind out. Why? Why do you... Loki, please stop it. The thing that kills me is I know you're right. I know you're right, and it's going to break my heart. I'm going to see a medkit here, and I'm already at full health now since I ate the candy bar or whatever it was. It's going to bug me to no end. Happened twice over previously in this game. Free Wi-Fi? Do you think people... If you had access to the internet during the zombie apocalypse, how many people do you think would be little shitlords online about it? I bet you too many. Too many is the only correct answer there, I feel. They TikTok about it? Yeah. Yeah. They'd end up, you'd see people be getting eaten over trying to do some sort of like TikTok dance or some shit in front of a zombie. I have no doubt. That's what humanity's become at this point. Embrace the fungus. This is a TikTok dance, there you go. Please don't leave valuables lying around while you're on shift. We have an employee safe in the cleaning closet in the lobby. The code name is the same as the Wi-Fi. That's a name or number. Did I skim too fast there to process that? Most likely. It's the same as the Wi-Fi? I'm assume that this sign will have it, no? Sure does. 12/18/79. Oh yeah. 12. $18.79. Show me the goods.
All right.
Watch it be a med kit. I've unlocked every safe. There's no more safes in the game? Really? Okay. If you say so. I thought there was a whole lot more left still.
Here's our way down.
If we get to the street, we'll be right by the hospital.
I guess there still can be, but like, if there's no more...
Just a body.
One of yours?
No. Check out the clothes. Here. Looks dark down there.
Oh, I see how this works.
Seb, Victor, and Irina are dead.
Orders to clear out this building.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
A drinky poo. Avery and Molly are missing, and I'm bit. The nest was bigger than we anticipated. I tried to blow them up, but the fucking detonators were faulty. Figures that fucking Fedra incompetence is what's going to kill me. Yeah. Howdy, howdy,
Are they
Ven.
infected in this building?
We always take elevators down to the bottom, so I don't know.
Get good!
Banning left turns? Oh, alright. Alright. I didn't wrap stream up fast enough for you people, apparently. Oh, why, Loki? Why? Eh. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. Eh. Oh. Yeah. I assume stairs. Yeah. Stairs be out. The Zoolander. Monster. You monster.
Spores. Masks on.
I don't have one.
Do you guys not believe in gas masks?
We were on the run.
Let me see what I can find. Stay here. Back up.
I mean,
All the way.
yeah. Fedra boys were
If
here.
you die, I'll be stuck here.
True. Better hope she don't die.
Better start praying I make it.
Lev do be pretty great. To run it Zoolander percentage?
Okay.
Deranged.
Gas mask.
Deranged, dude. It's alright. It's alright. We'll make this work. I believe I can. Up until I find a single hurdle, and I'm going to be infinitely distraught and annoyed with. It's alright. Nothing bad yet. We'll keep moving. Open that up. That's not me turning the camera. It's not me turning it. That's just... That was the loot. That was her own scoot because she was loot. You love playing as Tofu, Leon? I think playing as Tofu in general was fantastic. Didn't they bring that back for one of the... Maybe not one of the super modern ones, but I'm pretty sure Tofu came back in a semi-modern Resident Evil. Hilarious callback. Just gotta do it the right way. How dare you, sir? How dare you? It's okay. So far, so good. In-game bans only go on for what, 5 minutes? By the time I get to anything actually life-threatening, I think we'll be alright. We'll be ready to course correct. Oh, God. I went too far.
Get good!
No crouching? Oh, God. Why?
Shit. Just stay up there, okay?
What if so I can't use listen mode? Did you ban me from being able to use listen mode as well then, effectively? Don't pair up, not the two of you. Please no. It's not, we can't have two forces of Loki and Ven. Loki's supposed to be a good force. Now you've fallen this far? I'm gonna keep the camera. I'm not moving the camera. Should be allowed to do this. Right up front and blind. All my haters just want to see me fail. But we thrive out here. We thrive, Abby. Shit, I went too far right again. There we go. Ooh. Eh. No. Come on. There. Look, she's doing the crouch herself here. That wasn't me. Sounds highly unpleasant. Bricks out. For the Gotusa? Hell yeah. What is this?
I'm out of my mind.
Eh? Apparently there's something not good over there. A no sound, there's a no talk. Or do you mean like takeaway sound for me listening in game? That's just me removing my headset. Well, thank you, Ven. I could make the three... Oh boy. Shit's gonna get bad here when I grab this, isn't it? I'm fairly sure 5 minutes have passed, so I got my left turn back.
Finally.
I could do the trifecta redeem for you, but I'd make it insanely expensive. Apparently I got all the handgun bullets I could want. Didn't know that. It's Leon cosplays. Of course it is.
That's not good.
Sounds like a whole lot of bad time over there. All right, I'm fairly sure the time has elapsed, so I have my left turns back. Not having listening mode's pretty shitty, but it's all right. All right, for now. Left is so back, that's right. I need a safe word at this rate. I wonder, what would I even pick for like a stream safe word?
Yes.
It was double filters. All the good it did them. Oh, I didn't become a zombie at least.
All right, back to lab.
And cue the extreme violence. Actually, you know the perfect one, and very fitting for this game. Ludonarrative dissonance. I think that's an excellent one to shout. Although if I'm shouting it frequently, then it's not a good one. I still can't crouch, can I? Hello? Hello, sir. Pterodactyl. Yeah, you know what? I think that is a winner. How often you say... Shit, my hands are full, all right? Okay, hold on. There we go. There we are. I'm hoping that this is the last one, but... Oh my god, it's so hard to see with it this dark. Hello? I need Lev back immediately. Bashy bashy. A little of the bashy and all of the smashy. Catch these hands. Oh, son of a bitch. Catch these hands. Cue the bloater. Dude, if a bloater comes and you've made me fight, I have to fight it without my glasses, I'm gonna be genuinely upset. You're alright, Abby. Is this the door, Lev? There you are.
Got your present. Here.
You know, it'd be real swell to be able to see this. I think. Probably.
Can't move any faster. We won't do your sister any good if we're both dead. There. We got this.
Did you see a way down?
No.
I mean, there's a way, but you're only going to take it once.
Abby, what about that?
Huh.
What is this showing me? Is it a wire? Cable? Probably a cable.
Is that a fire hose?
Fire hose. That'll do it.
Come get this down.
Coming.
Oh god, I did it. I goofed. I made the mistake. I touched my eye. At the moment that my eyes are straining to be able to see this because I'm blind, I get even more blind. The cycle becomes more effective. You're too much bang for your redeem buck there.
I'm gonna head down. Be careful.
Down we go.
Come on. You got this.
What does it say? I can't. Oh my god, I can't even see it. What button is it telling me to push? It's not A. There it is. Has it been long enough? I'm pretty sure. Let me look. What time is it? I'm pretty sure that's long enough. I'm getting my eyes back. Did we get the Rat King? Jet mentioned the Rat King. I'm not familiar with it.
May the current be calm.
But Jet said that if I wasn't sure what the Rat King is, then no, we haven't. I've definitely not encountered the Rat King yet. Gonna be fun. Might be a grand old time. Thank you, Liv. You're a homie.
Holy shit. That thing was growing into the wall.
Sure was.
It fucking wasn't.
True.
I hate demons. Tell me about it.
Demon. You can't say demon without me thinking about Master Chief. Thank God these things ain't Master Chief. Abby's arms ain't big enough for that. I guess we jump? We jump. Hell yeah. Ugh.
How many more floors down do you think we have to go?
I don't know. It's a big building.
Ooh. Alright. Alright, hold on. There was a message from a delivery thing here I have to check. What in the world? I guess I'm gonna have to mess with that after. Alright. Yeah, that might be pressing. We'll see. I'm hearing some noises. That is not a pleasant... You know what? We got a ways to work. Till you see the white in their eyes. Keep it steady.
Help me!
Pretty sure that was a headshot, but I'm also glad it wasn't a headshot on Lev. I feel like it was a little close.
Liv, I am so glad we took this shortcut.
Even though we're stuck with all these demons?
Is this the hospital? We are on our way to the hospital, yes. This is us trying to reach it. We just took the sky bridge nonsense. I think it's insane that... Oh. Ooh.
Thank you, Petra.
Hell yeah. A flamethrower. Good shot, Lev. You mind sharing some of them arrows with me? No, this is okay. I can actually use one already. Top up. It's perfect. Perfect. It was meant to be. The whole thing, like, it's insane to imagine she has the genuine fear of heights and that she managed that section. Wild. She's truly the hero for being able to achieve that, because that is an accomplishment and a half. And give us momentum duration. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. And then I want to go here, which is going to take me 60 pills. Oof. Quite a bit. The people that are afraid of heights is like it's crippling, right? Super debilitating. Genuine phobia and fear for people that have that. For her to manage that, it's damn impressive. Was this just the flamethrower hidey hole? Not actually the way to go? Well, shit. All right. Glad I came. Yeah, and also, yeah, if you look down, and the camera will start to be affected, and your vision begins to dim and narrow. Fantastic touch. This game oozes production value and polish across the board. It just kills me with the damn story, man. Ooh. Hello, friend. Would you like to be shivved? All right. Now, hear me out. Why the clicker kind of sexy, though? Stab her. They've definitely made some of the clickers have, like, some curves to them. All right? I'm not the weird one here.
Good. Let's keep going.
Not everything with boobs is sexy? That sounds like misinformation, Ben. Don't spread that. I don't think I've ever disagreed with somebody more in my life. We love boobs in this chat. Let's give me some shivs, yeah? I am full, I'll wait until I throw a pipe bomb. So don't take it that direction. That is not what I'm saying. That sounded like a... Oh boy. If it's a bloater... I think it's just a gassy boy. I don't know, man. That sounds kind of big. And it's just a gassy boy. Did he really walk too far away? Well, I guess not. If one shot did him in, hell yeah.
Alright. You okay back there? Yeah.
The problem with man boobs is they don't got the rest of the curves. It's not quite the same. It's about symmetry. Muscular ones, not old man ones. Y'all picky. Saying that I'm weird. Y'all picky out there. You're just as opinionated.
I hate this.
You're fine, Abby. Like Leon's? We know Ven has a mod list. If you're seeing Leon's man boobs, I don't know about that. Get some more pipe bombs made. There we go. So I'm only missing really scissors, which I wouldn't mind getting. Wait a minute. How far off am I? Yeah, I still need. That's right. I still need this. Never mind. But it wouldn't be bad for momentum's sake. So yeah, we can keep the hope. Oop, shit. Damn, girl, calm down. Pectorals. There is a distinction between the two. This is true. Get wrecked. Yeah, they are not the same thing. This is, to be fair.
I hate this building. Keep going down. We're almost at the street.
I mean, you say that, Lev, but there's loot there. Frankly, I love loot. Plus, this is mostly a dead end, so... Move, kid. Explosives. A thing I did not need, but a coin. We got an organ? Show me that organ coin. I mean, it's okay. Better than, what was it, Utah? Yeah, definitely better than Utah.
Stretch!
Stretch? Oh, God. All right. You know, the thing with, the thing with the food situation, the cat, and this delivery message, I feel like we're at a good spot of wrapping up slightly early today. Heading down this building feels like some shit's gonna go down, yeah? So that seems like a good spot to pick it back up at. Let me walk in here. Give. So I think, and I was also saying that, oh, well, there's the question. How long am I still streaming? About to wrap it up. I was saying that I was going to change Friday's day off to Saturday so that we'd have 3 days of The Last of Us. I think I actually am going to do a twofer. I will take both days off because Saturday isn't going to be exactly like rest and recovery for me, so I got stuff I got to tackle and do. So I'm going to give myself Friday off still. Where the hell did you come from, Lev? So we'll be having Friday and Saturday off. And I'll pick back up with Claire Obscure. But tomorrow will be more of The Last of Us. So Sunday? Yeah, Sunday will be Expedition 33 for the 3-day time slot. But tomorrow is more of this. And I have a feeling, I don't know. I think we might be able to finish this up with tomorrow's stream. I feel like we're kind of there, you know? Got to be getting close. Yuck, Claire Obscure, that game is so good, Ven. You are out of your mind if you think that's not an enjoyable game. So good. What is this? Manual save, auto save, do manual. Overwrite that. Maybe if it's long, I could. It depends, like, depending on what our usual time is. If I get close to it, I probably will go longer just to wrap it up. Which it tends to be the case. Not a loss, Abby. I'm yapping. There's a difference. All right. So yeah, we probably might end up with a little longer stream tomorrow. What, Claire Obscure looks super weird? It's fantastic. I cannot praise that game enough. For an entirely new IP, the Unreal Engine has a little bit of funky to it for the scenes where the characters have exchanges, like the facial animations and stuff. Although, that being said, there are moments where the facial animations, especially with Gustav, are super well done. But that's honestly about the only slightly wonky thing with that game. Otherwise, it is spectacular. So good. All right. But that's it for today. I gotta get some food. I gotta go take care of the cat. She's losing her mind out there. And also, UPS is screaming at me for something, so I need to check on what that's about. Alrighty, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your days, yeah? Yeah, my pleasure. Tomorrow, more of this, and probably for the long haul. Might see the end of it. So until then, everybody, I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.